Folks, it is so nice to see you. It's me, Scoutmaster Demi. I do believe that I have the setup ready to go for YouTube comments now. So if you are someone who's been watching the VODs on YouTube, great to see you. I am super happy to finally interact. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna get right into it. We are day 25. Easter was really great. I enjoyed seeing friends and family, all sorts of good stuff. Let me reconnect this to make sure that the internet is good. I believe I'm good, but I'm gonna just double check one more time. Let's see here. I do believe I'm connected. Yeah, cool. Nice. All right, we are good to go. Hey there, Kwanzaa. We got Daedalus. Nice to see you guys. Good evening. Or I guess late afternoon. I know Kwanzaa's in Southern California just like I am, so we can share that. Am I do I sound all right? Does the game look all right? These are questions I'd like to know. Let's see. I mean, the funeral parlor is good. We're gonna grab it right now. We're not gonna open it just yet. I mean, we've got so many gems. It's quite funny. I think we had a freezer the other day, which is really great. Well, we got gems to spend, so we're going straight into the lab, it seems. Okay. Let's go ahead and log in, see what wonderful experiment we've got here. How have you guys been? How was your Easter? Kwanzaa, Daedalus, anyone else? How was your permanently add 1 gold? Okay, we're definitely doing that. Ooh. We have maximum apples, which is funny. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I mean, we have so many gems. If there's ever a day for that, it's this. But I don't know. That's really, really interesting. I mean, I could wait. I could wait to do the experiment. You know, I don't have to do it right this second. In fact, why don't we do that? Let's wait just a little bit. I'm between second bedroom or eating an apple. So obviously, if we see an apple, we're going to not do that. We're going to not eat it, right? And same is true. 1 bedroom is fine. Once you get to the second bedroom, that's when you have to really start thinking. Boy, the game is really wanting me to spend my gems. So yeah, it's for sure. Actually, we got 33. We've got 33. So might not even be that crazy to just like have at it. Except these all suck. I guess metal detector and shovel. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. They don't all suck. Salt shaker and sleeping mask. Sleeping mask is actually not that bad, but I'm low-key thinking about, you know, getting all the bedrooms. It's like I'm either drafting bedrooms or I'm eating apples. So it's like, are steps really going to matter today? I kind of feel like today is a day to just go ham and try to increase my allowance. So I don't know. I mean, it's like only 8 coins. Right? It's only 8 coins. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait just a little bit. Like, I guess, well, what else would I spend my coins on? Like food, which is also steps. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I end up regretting that. I think this is a decent pantry. I like security room, but I think if I could hold out my gems just a little bit longer, I'd be pretty happy with that. There's an apple. There is an apple. Hey, Lauren, nice to see you. Oh man, am I going for apples? This is I was debating. I mean, I got so many coins. I really should just spend them, right? Let's just, you know, whatever. Let's go back and grab it. I'm also I'm tempted to go back and just eat that make that lab experiment. The thing is, I think I can go crazier with bedrooms. Like, I'm really down to make today a bedroom day. I think that has greater potential than, ooh, none of these really lead anywhere. I think both of these are going to be more valuable for their extra rooms, so I'm just going to grab this for the star. That's my thought. What is it today? Oh my gosh. You know, I didn't really play around what this would actually be, funny enough. No. So, you missed it, Laura. I know for a fact it is, because I checked the lab today and I just didn't accept the experiment. So I do know that it's Apple. And I think, again, I'm down to just spend today drafting bedrooms. Because there's only five caps where I think I could go way crazier with bedrooms. I think there's a greater risk and reward, so I'm just gonna go for it, whatever. I'm gonna go for it. I mean, I've got all the gems in the world to make this happen. I know it's pretty rare to, like, not just grab it right away. And arguably, I probably should have done apples, just because now I know for a fact I could have gotten one of those. But I do think there's more room to play with bedrooms. In fact, I still have not gone outside yet. Let's go to the east wing and then go outside. Oh, except there's also the bedroom. Nah, we should go reading nook. Because I believe the library drafts to the right. We'll get there eventually. No rush for that. It is a good one. No, it's a very good one. I kind of like, hey, Vinyl. Nice to see you. Vinyl, how was your Easter? Where is this coin? Oh, it's a key. This is funny. Today's actually a day I probably could go for room 46 with just the raw resources that I have, but I'll be really bummed if this is yet another... Oh my gosh, so many keys. All right, we can finally get the first edition History of Orindia. Wow, I'm so excited for the lore hoop. There's our first bedroom, technically. Yeah, let's do it. We've got a shovel too, so we can get a dirt patch. Pretty good spot for the... Oh, wow, really? Okay. Never mind. All right, we need to go ham, though. It's not awful. Although, frankly, we need to get that. It is a hallway, so we get the extra item. Lucky rabbit's foot. Oh my gosh. Today is actually a day to just go ham. 7 gems. All these things. No, I haven't. I've never read it, Laura. I want to be very clear, like, I pretty much reached room 46, did like a tiny bit beyond that. Oh, wow, I'm getting rewarded for my spare bedroom. But otherwise, I really did not go super deep because I was really, you know, I just really wanted to experience like the game with all of its like music and cutscenes and things of that nature. You know, the upside of all this is I really don't remember all that much. Okay, it's pretty scary to go guest bedroom here, but it's also pretty scary to go dark room. I think dark room's just better though, because like worst case scenario, I get some dead ends. It's still pretty early on in the run. I think this is okay. Yeah, you get the live reactions, Laura. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Vinyl. I had a really nice Easter. I had, so I think the accurate count nowadays, oh gosh, this is funny. I think it's the gem, because, like, it could be security, which I think is in a favorable T position. It could be, like, a green room, which is not horrible. Let's do it. I think a gem in the blind. Oh, nice! Nice, look at that. We're already kicking in our lab experiment. And actually, you know what's really funny? If I go ham with a lab experiment, I could hack into the computer of the security room, or not security room, the shelter, and unlock all the doors. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it'd be something. Yeah, you did nail. You did call it. Nice job. Okay, this is totally in the blind here. That's so ironic. I love that. That's so ironic. All right, well, let's get the light on. This is interesting. I think we go off. It's like, but it is really funny because we haven't done a billiards room yet. I mean, we have infinite steps today, but between the sleeping mask and my desire to draft a bunch of bedrooms, this is going to be scary, but let's go outside and see if we can get something good. Honestly, today is a rare day where I'm really excited for a dormitory. If we get a dormitory, because I haven't drafted one recently. Oh my gosh, a lockpicking set? Okay, keys aren't going to matter at all today. Or locked doors aren't going to matter at all today. We have literally everything. We have all the gems, all the keys, all the steps, and all I want to do is just like, the game is like, please win the game, please win the game, please see room 46, and I'm like, I just want to raise my money. I just want a lot of money. You know? That's where I'm at. Okay, let's go outside. Let's throw a little coin in the shelter. I actually don't know. I feel like this increases your luck, but I can't actually tell you. I don't know the definitive answer if there is one. Had a nice, delicious meal with the family. What do you guys... what do you Canadians eat for Easter? Is it anything different than Americans do? I mean, oh! Actually, I guess hovel's a bedroom. Okay, that's so funny. This is so funny. I guess I could re-roll. I've never actually re-rolled. It's like, I have infinite steps, pretty much. What could gems be used for? I guess gems could launder. I don't really want to re-roll because I'm very afraid of, like, losing early. Okay, we're gonna go hovel. This is funny. The question is it worth... Yeah, but it could be an item here, right? Okay, I guess not. Okay, we've already flipped that switch. Oh, shovel spot. You're right! Look at Laura is such a pro. She nailed it. That's exactly it. A study would be very turned on right now. Very, very much so. Yeah, that's a great idea. It's like study, laundromat, another freezer. I don't know that there's any other gem outlets. Which also is hysterical because we've yet to open the funeral parlor yet. So we can go really crazy with even more gems, which again, they don't really matter today, it seems, but... And you know what? We have the compass too, so I'm not even as afraid of going north. Okay, well, bit of a wasted hallway, but not the worst either. Where's that key at? Nice. Okay. This is a really random thing to say. Oh, what a great chapel. I mean, I guess den is also just better, but let's go chapel just to get our funeral parlor going. And because we love feeding the chapel for reasons I won't explain. In fact, I would not have even said that out loud if it weren't for Laura, and I'm pretty sure Vinyl, who knows a lot as well, being here. Honestly, I think there's a good argument to be made that Vinyl knows more about this game than I do, because she's been watching Shagraz play it for a long time, I'm sure. Vinyl, did you ever get to play it yourself? Where is this coin? There we go. Let's get some coins. You made the study commonplace. That's an awesome combo. Oh, man. This is so funny. It's like so obviously the storeroom, but also like, do I really need keys today? I would kind of like to keep, I would kind of like to keep just getting coins. Bedroom's common. We'll find it eventually. We'll find it. We'll keep finding it. I'm not too afraid of that. And to keep moving would be nice, right? Spend another coin. Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. The office is interesting. Um, hmm. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vinyl. But again, you've probably had a lot of time with Shagraz, which I think is cool. So I'm sure. I honestly think that there is a strong argument that you might know more than me. Hmm. Again, let's go all in on bedrooms. That's what the goal of today is. I'm not trying to win, even though the game is really trying to make me win. Hey there, and NJH. You're gonna have to tell me what your name means. You got two 12s in your name too. All right, let's go ahead and use our lockpick kit. Nope, no good. Man, I love. Oh, this is funny. I actually lose. Oh wait, no. I have yet to do the music room. I thought this was the ballroom. I actually have not done the music room yet, so that's amazing because now I can see the music piece that's in here and see if there's any other. Oh, the music changes. I love that. Oh my gosh, and I did flip off the light, didn't I? I should have known better with my lucky rabbit's foot. I should have known better than to flip the lights off. Okay, this is important. Denoted inverse. Does that mean it's the inverse? Is something the inverse here? Oh, the mood of this room is so... I should actually just stop talking. I'm going to let this just kind of wash over us. Okay. I have the workshop one written somewhere in my notes. I don't remember. I do remember the bold words being important. First words on the blank, 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 blank. Interesting. Good to know. NJH, no, I'm not super interested in having people solve puzzles for me, but thank you for offering. I've actually uh I make like YouTube content on this game. I love it tremendously. My very good friend made this game, so I'm pretty in some ways I know a lot, but in other ways I definitely don't know a lot. No, I've actually I'm taking screenshots subtly. I have a little what's the word? I have like a stream device that helps me stop and start recordings very easily. So I've been doing that. I've been using my goodies. Okay. So that was a really cool room. Very happy to have seen that. Locker room, sauna, and pump room in today's spots. Yeah, thanks for offering. Yeah, if I ever need it, I will say it, but otherwise, I'm not interested. So, feel free to hang around and ask, because again, maybe one day I will ask, but I'm speaking very truthfully, probably not. I mean, we have a lot of keys. It could be fun to go for the locker room. That could be a lot of fun. We have a lot of keys and a lockpick. And again, we have basically infinite steps. So why not? Whatever. It's funny. I was thinking, an actual thought I had in my head was, is this going to dilute my chance of seeing more bedrooms? Such a silly way to think of it. No, you're good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you asked and don't just like, you know, just barge right into it. I really do appreciate that. We're a vibe for sure. Hey, Dark Roxas. Dark Roxas, this is oh my gosh. Okay, well, this actually is a pretty decent bedroom still. We still have like 2 full ways to move. I could re-roll, but I'm just gonna take my permanent allowance here. So if you guys don't know, today, look at that, we got 4 successful triggers. Every bedroom I draft after my second, I permanently add 1 goal to my allowance. So I basically set out with the goal of today being the most bedrooms known to man. And I'm also just casually getting like every resource available. This is day 25. And funny enough, I have not even entered the antechamber, though I did use a power hammer to break the weight room one. But otherwise, I have not even entered it. Just kind of like naturally. I've just been kind of playing with what I've been dealt, and there have been so many leads to chase that it's been really a pleasure. It's always tempting to use a key on those. I feel like you often do break even. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know that I can just drop a bunk bed. Also, I do have 2 shops, unfortunately, because the aquarium and the commissary count. Oh, wait, that is exactly 2 shops, though. Double my money, go to 13, go to 30. I mean, that's funny. That is really funny. That's actually not a bad... Okay, so again, if the goal of today is to just spam bedrooms like crazy, if I double my money, I can dump a ton of it into the chapel. So it's actually not horrible. The game just wants me to win so badly. They're just giving me everything I could ever ask for. Yeah, screw it, whatever. Again, this was the goal of today, right? I keep saying that. And some money too. Oh my gosh, we're just like, we're popping off. We are popping off a little bit. Okay. See, now it's like, do I increase security? I have the key card. I've already turned off the lights. Yeah, Dark Roxas, have you seen the YouTube content? I see you're on YouTube too. I love making stuff for this game. I've got a really fun video I'm working on called The Truth About RNG in Blueprints. Because I am sick and tired of seeing people they're like, 45-minute Steam review of the game is RNG, and it's like, well, actually, skill issue? It's going to be a very popular video, no doubt about it. And you know what? The game is hard, right? Like, the game is legitimately hard. So I'm not even really like, I'm obviously teasing folks a little bit, but it is a hard game. Genuinely, like, it's a hard game. You know, people who play this game for puzzles, you know, maybe they've never played a drafting game before. Likewise, maybe you played a lot of drafting games with no puzzles. And it is not like necessarily the most intuitive thing in the world. So again, I actually don't really blame anybody for having a hard time of it, but I hope to keep encouraging people to you know, to just take it slow, you know. Just take it slow. Okay. I'm thinking of just like increasing the odds of security rooms. It's either that or I think 6 triggers might be enough with the shelter. I actually think 6 triggers might be enough. Oh, the farming is the best. It's always a fun time to farm. Now, truthfully, even though like the friend made it and everything, there's still a lot that I don't like, a tremendous amount I don't know, because let me tell you, he is a lot like David Lynch. If anyone here is familiar with the work of that great auteur, my friend is very much like David Lynch in that he will basically never tell you the meaning of something, and I would never ask. Both of those things are true. I would never ask either. So, you know, suffice it to say, I really don't know. I know, right? Roguelikes are in very much in that vein, Roxas. It's true. They're very much in that vein, so it's funny. You know, people, I don't know, people just want to be mad about stuff, I suppose. I still think I can brute force that admin code. I'm pretty sure it's Ruota is the last name. But I also feel like I typed in every letter and I wasn't able to get it. So, hey, Ladybug, nice to see you. I am so excited for MomoCon. I'm ridiculously excited for MomoCon. We can also get security room eventually. We're shelter, this is the only chance to get this today. Oh my gosh, yeah, the day 1 trophy is going to be so much fun. That, I don't know if fun is the right word, but I'm looking forward to that, NJH. I am looking forward to that. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. And actually, I mean, 1 hour is kind of insane. I think 1 hour is harder than 1 day. What's our UV level or USV level? Yes! Emergency protocol activated, all doors unlocked. I don't actually think that affects the antechamber or room 46, but I do believe I will now not have to worry about keys at all. Like, full stop. Keys are a thing of the past now. I don't think I'm gonna solve this. I don't think gems matter. I mean, I don't know. Look, I got 100 steps. Today is so funny. Today is the funniest day of all time. And it's like, you know what? If I'm gonna go back, I guess I'm just gonna get it again after drafting even more red rooms. This game is incredible, Ladybug. This is like my game of the year, pretty much. But it's definitely not for everybody. Oh yeah, actually, now I can do this with impunity because keys don't matter anymore. Oh, so now I very much want the locker. Oh wait, actually, I think the locker keys might still be locked. So never mind. But that does mean I can use all of my keys on the locker, nonetheless. And I got the lockpick, so we're still pretty good. And there's still quite a few bedrooms we haven't drafted today. There's like at least 8 total, and I've done if you count the aquarium, I've done 5. So I guess there's 4 more in the deck. Full stop. Impunity is a great word. I mean, you are somebody with a great vocabulary, as I have learned. Oh, yay. More steps. The weight room is going to be very funny. The weight room is very funny. Are you talking about day one runs, NJ? You're talking about the ability to reach room 46 in day one? Okay, I was kind of hoping there may be a security disc, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm most intrigued by sub-hour. I didn't watch the video, but I did see a video on YouTube of someone who got like, I think like 21 minutes or something, which is very cool. Okay, so Ladybug, my friend made this game. So I have seen this game. Oh my gosh. I think this is a worthy reroll. I mean, I could just coat check and grab my sledgehammer, but I think I'm gonna reroll that. Oh, that's a great security. That's a great security. Denoted in verse, does it never end? That's kind of interesting. No, I know what you mean. And actually the art looks kind of similar. So it makes me wonder if that's like, if that is, what items did I miss? I missed exactly one coin. That's pretty good for me. I guess let's change the settings here. I don't think it matters too much anymore because keys don't matter anymore. But whatever, let's make it high. Hey there, Dex. You're on day 62. Well, Dex, let me just say this. I know, actually, it's funny because I was just talking about this earlier. I hope you're having fun because I've seen a lot of folks who kind of like, they just get sort of frustrated. And that's like the end of it for them. Okay, this is funny. The billiard room, I'm definitely not solving because I just don't need keys at all. And I don't want to make my future puzzles harder. Car keys, that's funny. And Dex, do you kind of know what to do? Or you just kind of, are you still kind of like figuring stuff out? Because there's a lot to figure out with this game. There's a lot to figure out. Ooh, that's a great boiler room. I don't think there's anything too spicy I can power up. Oh my gosh, the master bedroom. No, let's keep moving. I would, you know, I guess I actually can't do the secret garden this run. Oh, the master bedroom. Oh man. It would be nice to keep increasing my money. Since he's the PS5. What a good dad. Thank you, Shugraz. Yeah, no worries. Anon, so a radiation does not carry over each day. The reason I have so much radiation, I'll show you in a second. Oh man, I think, am I really gonna go master bedroom? I think I am. I still have plenty of time to get it. It's because I've done 6 triggers of this. I've done, which again, which has been fun. I basically, so what was it? Like my third room today, or my second room today, was bedrooms after the second, permanently add 1 goal, and I was like, all right, all I care about today is drafting bedrooms, that's it. But just through sheer coincidence, I've been managing to grab like, and actually to be fair, I had a freezer that had a decent amount of gems and coins, so it's not like total coincidence, but I've just been like hoarding everything you could imagine. Oh gosh. It's real interesting. Yay, I'm happy to hear that, Laura. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I'm sorry that I don't have like a chat for people to see right now. I actually probably could do that. I could probably put like a chat beneath because I'm not even doing technically full screen. Oh, Anadol, I'm happy. I hope that wasn't a spoiler for you. Hopefully you're happy about that. Okay, I think the Great Hall. Which, by the way, the Great Hall is going to be entirely unlocked. I believe the Great Hall is the east path, and I believe the weight room is the north path, or the south path. So I'm not going to lock this off just yet. I'm not going to lock this off just yet. And do I want to buy any food? Do I care about any steps? I don't think I care even remotely about steps. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no steps, please. That's a really, I've never had a dining room up in that spot. Never have I ever. Again, I don't think it's worth re-rolling. I think the re-rolls are going to be more important. And how annoying. I could have gone for the full room. I probably could have gone full house today. I don't know about that, but all right, we're just going to go dining room, I guess, even though it's kind of a waste. Because the drawing room already goes that way. I'm just assuming that I can enter today, and I think I can. It is funny to have instant food. I'm going to not eat it, though, because of the weight room. Let's not eat it right away. And this is still locked. So yes, the radiation does not affect that. In fact, actually, if anything, I might buy steps after a weight room, right? Weight room, I think, is south. And actually, weight room is going to be permanently open for me, so we're in good shape there. Boudoir is a bedroom. Boudoir is a bedroom. Gym is not bad. I'd also just have a totally free roll. Hey, Lost Logic. Oh gosh, yes, this is true, Lost Logic. Yeah, now please be careful with spoilers, because I did help playtest this, but I really don't know much beyond reaching room 46. But I do know that there is so much to enjoy, so I'm excited for you. Boudoir is common, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Gym is also common. I mean, is this my chance to get a rare room? You know? This is so greedy, because I really don't need to be doing this. Well, it doesn't really matter. Corridor is kind of the same as anything else. So I think this actually ended up all right. Because, yeah, boiler room can still go down below. I think this is actually better, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, how was everyone's Easter? I'd love to know. Folks on YouTube, folks on Twitch. I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, I think I can I wait for weight room, maybe? Oh, actually, weight room is just, like, right here. That's funny. Weight room is right north. So I'll lose half my steps. Then I can eat my food and go ham in the kitchen. It's not bad. And there's still bedrooms to pick up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab our weight room. This should still be open already. So let's go ahead and flip that switch. Okay, this is the first time that I, on this run, have even entered the antechamber. So I've not been able to go in the basement yet. Wow, and a broken lever. It is a Russian doll. That's exactly what it is. Oh gosh, it's a Russian doll, and then when they get really small and you think they can't get smaller, it just keeps going. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. All right. To continue up, you must go down. This is so funny. All I wanted today was to get a bunch of bedrooms. All I wanted was to get a bunch of bedrooms for my lab experiment. That's all. I didn't ask for this. Okay. I don't know why I sound mad. I shouldn't even be mad. It's just funny. All right, well, we're sure as heck not getting a furnace. Why is it so dark? Doesn't this look kind of dark to you guys? I guess it's boudoir. I don't know that I'm still willing to draft using my dice. I legit think it could have been possible. Actually, it's not a bad freezer. I'm kind of down to do the freezer. One of these days I'm going to figure out the date for that. Yes, exactly. Yes. Oh, because the security room, that makes sense. Okay. That does make sense. Oh my gosh, the vault. See, now steps kind of matter, though. Steps kind of matter. They didn't matter, and now they do. It would be really funny to like, buy a trophy room or something. No, this makes sense. I think you guys are right. That makes sense. Let's just keep building. So here's what I think. I think when I get the boiler room connected to this, then I'm going to worry about solving this. I know that I probably could drain the fountain. I probably could do it. I don't know. Do you guys think I should? I just like kind of like a slow experience. How funny. More keys and gems. I don't know. That's kind of how I feel. Oh man, I would love to grab the maid's chamber. And actually the maid's chamber is yet another bedroom. Do you guys think I'm just good with items? Do you guys think I'm just good with items? I kind of think I am. I kind of think I have basically everything I could ever want. And it keeps moving. I'll catch you later, NJ. Sure. That's good. And it's not like I won't get any more items. I mean, it's like less likely, but you know, I still could, right? I just want to draft literally every bedroom I can get. That's kind of my goal for today. Not a great room to draft, but whatever. Is it time for a spicy little lavatory? Could be the greenhouse. I mean, greenhouse is just better than lavatory, right? It's a shame it's less likely to get items here. Whoa. Oh, I don't know that I've ever actually entered the greenhouse. Does water always happen in here? Is that because I I love that. Is that because I did some pump room stuff in the past? Or is it always just well... I almost said well lit, well wet in here. Ooh, and I got the broken lever. How funny enough. Oh, that's a redundant one, isn't it? I'm kind of curious what happens if you do a redundant one. Do I shut it down? That's funny. That's funny. I love it. I actually love that. It's triggered 8 times today. And I just want to go on the record and say I've only seen 1 apple. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's really helpful. Okay, that's funny because I think I knew about this. Okay, so now it's trees. First word on the sheets. I'm glad I did make some screenshots, so I can still pull out the codes from that. Ask for a lever refund, I know. I'm being so silly. I've already got a power hammer. Look at that. In fact, can you actually get items beyond your inventory, Shugros? Maybe the maid's chamber wasn't horrible. I don't know the answer to that. Oh yeah, greenhouse does get water. So that probably gave me some more gems for that. By the way, for that tier list, have you decided if we'll do these icons or if we'll do the like the full visual of it? Because I'm pretty down for both. I think either way works well. I'm almost done. Shagraz, our good friend in here. Oh gosh, I cannot do an archives. I could launder currency. I could get like 41 gems or something absolutely silly. That's quite funny. I think I'm just gonna go for the sauna though. And just go all the way around for the foundation. I cannot possibly go for archives. Yeah, let's just get more steps for tomorrow. Steps are always nice, right? Because you can get is there any chance? Aren't there usually gems in here? Part of me thought that the sauna was a bedroom, but it makes sense that it's not. I mean, it's like it could be a bedroom because like it's a place of relaxation, but you obviously don't sleep in there. So, is it time to buy food? I think it is. Ooh. Do I? How many green rooms do I have? I have the aquarium. I guess it's just those two. It's like 10 steps. Yeah, I guess we could hold out on it because I'll probably have to come this way anyway for the antechamber. So I don't think it's too bad. We'll just like boiler room, open up this one. Okay, that's funny. This was like the one time I really wanted a dead end. I guess it could be the workshop. Maybe we reroll. I don't know. I really want some bedrooms. I would love some bedrooms. What are my items? Metal detector, shovel. Does that combine for anything? Wait, is this my last room? Oh, it is my last room. I messed up. Yeah, I didn't realize that was my last room. I guess I didn't really mess up, but you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. I really wish we had a vault key. I really wish we had a vault key. That's funny. No, I didn't do the parlor room yet. I mean, gems just don't matter today. I guess we can reroll again. Any freezers? No freezers, huh? Too bad. I don't know. I guess the gym is off, so this makes the steps easier. Oh, that blocks it off. Oh, that was the worst gym. That's funny. That's really funny. I don't know. Hovel's fun. Hovel's fun. I mean, it's funny between Hovel and the lab experiments today. I've just been able to go absolutely everywhere with like full with full capabilities. So that's kind of fun. I don't know. But it's true. Hovel's an interesting one. But honestly, all the back rooms are pretty good in their own way, I think. I really like Hovel if you sauna. That's like the number one thing for me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've solved this puzzle before. Also, okay, hold up. Any hints about this statue or this goddess? What is she holding? She holding nothing? Did someone take her item? I'm going to make a note that there's a statue in the basement, but... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, that is also true. Especially because it sounds like you're pretty late game, right? Dark Roxas, maybe you're like pretty. Which, by the way, what a great name. We're a bunch of Kingdom Hearts fans in here. Oh, there's like more. Wasn't that hooded figure in an Alzara? I feel like that was an Alzara thing. Yes, we are in the basement. First time all playthrough. I can understand these games, these puzzles way more than I can understand the pump room. Pump rooms are tough. Okay, first off, I'm sad I didn't get my coat check to bust through this door. That's a little upsetting. Because I don't think I can go in the basement. Which makes me wonder if this is even worth solving this puzzle. Darn, I should have grabbed that coat check while I had a chance. To be fair, I did re-roll a whole bunch, so it's not like I could have done better there, but... Okay. So, this connects... I've just got to, like, figure out where the path starts. Oh, yeah, I think there's a switch, though. I do think there's a switch we can hit for solving this, so... It does seem worth doing. And look, Laura already coming in, telling me what's what. Right? That little brick wall, you know? Okay, I shouldn't be bragging about being able to solve these types of puzzles. Because I still am getting the lay of the land here. This one, I know there's a switch. It's like, you can raise it if you need to. Oh, here we go. We've got to push this out. Which means we've got to, like, go from the other side, right? Oh, here we go. Here's the ramp. No. It's not, Laura. Don't you worry. It's not. We're good. We're cool. Yeah, so that... We've got to, like, make the bridge so we can... So let's pull that backward. I think that's all we need for now, right? So let's pull it backward. I guess this needs to move to... Ooh. There's a whole bunch that needs to be moved. Oh, no! Had to call it a day. Okay, that's good to know, Dark Roxas. Dark Roxas, what's your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? It's got to be Kingdom Hearts 2, right? If you're Dark Roxas, but... I don't want to put words in your mouth. Is that as far as it needed? No, we got to push it further. Okay. So let's do that. Ooh, wait a second, though. Did I... Okay, I may have locked myself off, so maybe I need to push this back a little bit. Oh, wait. I can push it forward and then pull it back. Cool. There we go. Good. Good. Showing off that big brain. Maybe. Showing off the big brain, I don't know. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. I hope no one thinks I'm conceited. Far from it, my friends. Let's just pull it back a little bit. Enough that I can squeeze in. Bummer. Just a little bit more. Okay, maybe that's good enough. I don't know. We'll find out. Is it good enough? Nope. Okay. Is there another... Another thing we can pull? Maybe another path. Can we take another path? Oh, hold up. That's how we do it. We push this forward. There we go. That's how you do it. Then you pull that backward. There we go. Here we go. Okay, so let's pull it back. Oh, yeah. I'm getting a brain blast. Anyone here old enough to remember Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius? I'm getting a brain blast. Oh, okay, well. There we go. Beautiful. Can we hop off? All right, we'll walk down the steps. We push this out of here. Nice. Let's raise the roof. Is that enough? I don't know that it is. Maybe it is. Okay, we've got to start pulling stuff back, maybe? Ooh. Hold up. What's here? What is this? 100 bells. I am Shagraz. I gave up on that. I was a bad boy. In fact, I ate a lot of ham yesterday. Any reason you ask? I am Roxas. I'm on Twitch too. Maybe I'll put a little chat box down below. I don't know. I have that little space. I have this little gap. That way folks can interact more. Okay, this makes sense. Oh, that's interesting though that the north lever has 2. Wow, the one time I wish I still had a magnifying glass. Interesting. Let's raise the roof. Oh. All right. So, I do believe there's a switch. Yep. See that green switch over there? Does this have... Oh, okay. There is enough of a gap there. That's interesting. So we got to pull this all the way back. And then I think that's enough. I don't think there's anything else over here, right? Okay. So let's pull all the way back. Yo, thank you. Look at that. Thank you very much, Dark Roxas. Appreciate you. Normally there's alerts that go off on Twitch, but I'm trying to keep this, like, you know, less sold out, I guess you could say. I just love this game. I don't want it to be, like, super flashy and silly. We gotta pull it way back. Okay, so Dark Rocks is clearly Kingdom Hearts 2, his favorite Kingdom Hearts. What other games or movies do you love? And actually, Laura, I'll ask you what movies you love too. If you had to pick some cinema that really speaks to you. I think I'm not going to touch that, right? Because I can still climb up. I don't know that I pulled that enough. Let's pull it a little bit more, maybe. Just in case. I don't know. I I don't know. That's enough. I'm gonna try it. Wait, Haikyuu. Wait, wait, wait. Shagraz, are you? There's no way Shagraz. Okay, you have to understand. Haikyuu is like Shagraz's favorite anime ever. He absolutely adores Haikyuu. I watched all the first season with him. And hey, Mano, nice to meet you. Am I saying that right? Mano14? Nice to meet you, my friend. All right. What am I doing wrong here? Will that work? Nope. Okay. It's like something, or maybe it needs to push out a bit more, but if I push it back, I'm not gonna be able to climb up there. So maybe I just need to pull it back more. I don't know. I love these puzzles, though. I will take this over the boiler room any day. Like, is it this? Is it this guy? Does this need to be in a different spot? I don't think it leads to anything. Mano, what are your favorite games and movies? Let's see. I don't think there's another pathway to the green switch. I think it's gotta be this, right? Okay, I've been hacking it. This makes sense. I've been hacking it. Okay. Okay, that's funny. I was actually the architect of my own demise there, because if I didn't succeed hacking it, I would have solved that a lot sooner, right? Okay, so I think that's now probably good enough. I hope. I hope. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is this the underground? Yeah, I think it's the minecart. Can we move the minecart now? Gosh, underground is so cool. This game is so ridiculously deep. It is genuinely funny how deep it is. Alright, let's try this pathway if there's anything here. I'm so annoyed I don't have the, Oh! Okay, so that... That's interesting. How is it under the house? What a great question. Well, you know, it's up against a mountain. It's a deep, Okay, so I've never seen Rocky Horror myself. I really like... I'm sure Rocky Horror is not a bad movie, but there is a bad movie called The Room that's kind of like Rocky Horror in that it's interactive and people are people like to throw spoons at the screen. So, but I've never seen Rocky Horror. I don't know The English Patient though. Shagraz, do you know The English Patient? Shagraz is definitely a film buff. Oh my gosh, it's the map. Let's just soak all this up here. So what a crazy day this has been. Man. Okay. Very interesting. It's fun. I think the reservoir can be drained, can't it? But there's also a boat. Okay. Oh, right. Time to add a new room. The mechanarium. I love it. That's so cool. All right, where's that switch? Time to hit the switch. Hey, Kwanzaa knows the room. Kwanzaa, I used to go to midnight showings like every month. My senior year of high school, it was like, I swear to you, we did it all the time because Tommy Wiseau would be there all the time. It was genuinely very funny. Okay, so we should like, yeah, that's probably the way to go, right? That way from that entrance, it can be interacted with. Oh, can we move this minecart? Or is it the wrong way? I guess not. I guess not. Okay. Really wish I had my power hammer. Man, that's so annoying. I have it in the code check. Is there more I could do in here? I don't know. Maybe there is. I don't think so, though. Gosh, those drums in the background. Can you guys hear that? It's so cool. All right, time to deposit as many coins as I can. That's my my new strat for today. What a shame that I can't go outside. Okay. Where is that exit? Oh, there we go. I see it. But do you think your viewing of it is enhanced by a midnight viewing, Laura? Like, would you call that the ideal? What's that? There's a key card for an elevator? Are you kidding me? Can the elevator go in a different direction? Oh, no, that's just to make the elevator come down. I'm sorry, never mind. I know that already. That's to make the elevator come down if it's not there currently, I think. I believe that's the case. Yeah, Kwanzaa, have you ever seen a midnight viewing of it? Okay. Yes. It's a shame I couldn't get another sauna or a freezer. I don't think you can freezer in a freezer. I think that's like not a thing. We did get a sauna, which is fun, so next day will be better. If I really wanted to use the pump room, I can, but I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold out on the pump room. Wait, did I ever eat my dining room food? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like a +4. I actually don't think I did because I think I wanted the weight room and I was waiting for the weight room. Here, I'm gonna go back a bit and eat it. I don't know what Tommy does. I don't know if Tommy still sees, if he still goes out to see midnight viewings. Nursery was not nursery. I mean, it was great. Obviously, I really wanted to get bedrooms, so I'm not gonna say it was bad, but you know, it was fine. It was, you know, but it was honestly between the what's it called? The sleep mask and the like weight room and sauna and stuff. I mean, okay, I don't know about S tier, dog. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. It is a fun room though. I do like that room a lot. And I'm regretting the rooms I didn't draft. Somehow I thought I still had more rooms to draft. I guess I did the green room there. That was a mistake. Is Draxus the constellation? It's a funny constellation. Oh right, bad gym. I knew that. Oh, there's actually like is that a dirt patch down there? Is it worth digging up? Nah, not after the maid room. Okay, billiard room. Where's the billiard room? I think it was the shelter one. I've been bad about the others safes. Please don't give me any hints, by the way, about it. I know I've solved the meta, like if you count the gates, the safes or the dates or whatever. I just have a hard time figuring out what dates correspond to the lockers, but again, or the safes. But again, please don't. I don't want to know anything about that. There's probably like some. There's probably some good way to figure that out, but. Oh my gosh! It's a bedroom. It's a bedroom next to a chapel. It's a bedroom next to a chapel. That was not intentional. That was not intentional. But I'm going to act like it was. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm extremely pious. Sweet. Okay, I have no coat check. I think that's it, right? Let's call it a day. What a crazy day. The Architect's Hotel. 6 drafting rooms, 10 bedrooms. Nice. The angel who haunts your Geist bedroom. I really want to get a bedroom upgrade. That sounds fun. Okay. We've got a sauna. We've got allowance. Yeah. It's okay. If anyone ever asks me, I'm just going to tell them. I guess we'll just go den. If we can get 2 dead ends, that would be sick. I'm just going to tell them that I'm just pious. Just as Shagraz said, I'm a very pious guy. I could Reading Nook. I think I'm going to pass on that, though. I like it from a different angle. Ooh. Money purse. All right. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the chess stuff. I guess I didn't have an office, so I'm not going to worry about that till I get an office. Okay. Wow, they really want me to have a Reading Nook. Right? I think the library points me down if I draft it from here. Um, I don't think it matters, Laura. I ended up picking it anyway. Like even before getting the first one, so um, I don't think. Oh yeah, what is it? Glazed salmon. Oh, that's fun. I love glazed salmon. That's an aquarium. I love aquarium. All right, right from the mouth of Chagraz doesn't matter. Again, is that a bad reading, Nick? I'm gonna pick it anyway because I could just not draft the library from it, and I really want to read my. Well, yeah, I won't draft the library. Oh wait, actually, that does work. Well then, let's get her done. I very much want to read the first edition history of Arindia. Oh wow. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Wait, by Simon P. Jones? That's me. That's not the Uncle Simon. Oh, wait, that's funny because I bought this book. I understand now. That's funny. It's because I bought the book. Okay. I kind of love that. That's such a funny touch. Well, if it isn't not cheat, okay. I'm gonna keep my mouth quiet because I would like to read this. Maybe I'll read it out loud for everyone. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it encompassed, and many of that elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Whoops. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era as Agera by the ascension of the first king, Oris, who would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. So I guess that's interesting. So the Blackguard is like, they're like the original Arindians who are up against like the Red Guard. It's like rebellion versus the status quo. Interesting. The fourth king who split his vast domain. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Eris, after Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of northern storms. Ooh, I could probably figure out the sigil of these. A wild and untamed expanse. The southern region of Iraja, the mystical realm, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Okay, I actually could probably come up with their sigils. Very interesting. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations continued that tradition. The third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Eurasia. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for a promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would not be kept. Okay, railways is interesting. King Desolate III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential to the humblest. He was a king who was often seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarcely believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains to the public stage of Orus, leaving castle and court behind. Interesting. So Reddington is like the kind of a birthright of sorts. The people were overjoyed with his choice, and the city welcomed their king. Not all were swayed so easily. There were those who viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station. The dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and the gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. He died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Orus, far away from the growing unrest from the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, okay, that's an important date. Self-proclaimed Prince Learson declared himself the true monarch. Bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolate shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. This is such the tactic soup. I love it. This is such the tactic soup. Hastily recalled the Fensurrection, a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a city of splendor, transformed into a battlefield, stained in red. Stained in red. And look at that. Morning Bay is interesting. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by its neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by their barbaric actions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. They leveraged their influence and favors to persuade Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to his casualties. At himself, even in death, he had won. Orus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives. Together, the realms inherited, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eurasia once again stood united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. Future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land which we all call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, A land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. I am pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that this publisher and author were considered, yeah, Caleb Manning, I've written down his name, to be sympathetic to the rebellion. Yeah, that's definitely a lit book for sure. And look at that. Donated by me. Amazing. Hey there, hello, Greg. So you do have to connect them, but they don't have to be directly connected. There are some rooms that, maybe if we see them, you'll see them. Some rooms have vents that will continue the line of power. Oh, that is a funny freezer. Okay, so normally I would consider just freezing right away just to like start the day off with even more value, because we haven't really done much today, but we are never giving up a drafting studio. I'm all about that lore hoop. Seems like Pocojo is too. Okay, Wednesday, December 2nd. That's a date. So that's clearly a safe. Okay. But yes, Greg, they don't have to be directly connected. So when you draft rooms out of the boiler room, you can see lit up rooms, and that will continue the power. So you still have more chances to connect them. You don't have to like do them right away. Here we go. Solarium, Clock Tower, and the Kennel. Okay, Kennel's funny. That's like a shovel build around me. Clock Tower. You'll start with 1 key for every waiting room. So that's like going all in on the future. And Solarium, more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. I think we're going to go for the Solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. Yes, let's add that in. That way we can chain it together, right? We can get even more draft rooms and other things of that nature. I was tempted by the Clock Tower, though. The Kennel's interesting. It's not, I don't know if I'm like super excited by it. It's cool. It is cool. But, ooh. If I ever need to bust into here and get some gems, and we are at 0 gems right now, so. But let's go a little deeper. Can we get a chapel? Oh, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. That's already 2 gems. Can we do better? Can we do better than 2 gems? Yeah, thank you, Roxas. I'll say this, my friend. I am always, no pressure. Everyone's got a million Discords, but you are super welcome to join us and hang around. I did make a Blueprints channel. Admittedly, most of our community, like I'm known for like Mega Man stuff. And honestly, it's probably better to not like post Blueprint stuff, I guess, just for spoiler reasons, I guess. But I would still encourage it. If anyone's ever down to share stuff, just make sure it's like spoiler tagged. Always fun. Oh, that's funny. I just got like a million. I don't know why YouTube posted that twice. That's interesting that it doubled down on that. I'll have to look at that. All right. Anyway, let's enter the chapel again. Let's see if we can get some more red rooms. I'm about ready to draft a freaking lavatory. I mean, I'm not. I'm joking, but still. I got no feel pressure, though. Oh, let's avoid the apple for now, maybe. We cannot office. Corridor into like a storeroom's kind of cool. Or not a store. Darn it, I did say storeroom, so I jinxed it, but I meant a closet. I did do the funeral parlor. Greg, look, man, I'm really biased. I do think that, though. I absolutely think that. I'm extremely biased, so I'm not the person to ask. I do genuinely think that, though. It's just so unique, you know? So I'm going to tell you guys something, and I said this in I made a video on the making of Blueprints, which, hashtag promotion or whatever, but, I'm proud of it. I thought it was a good video. And in that video, I talk about my opinion of puzzle games where, I've beaten Myst. I still have not touched Riven, which I really need to. But you know, sometimes those games they're great, but it can be kind of overwhelming. Like I don't necessarily like adore puzzle games. I like puzzle games. I don't necessarily adore them because sometimes it's really overwhelming. But I love that in this game, you know how to start. Like every day, it's like, here's my house. I'm just gonna build my house. You know, I don't need to worry about traversing to some crazy location. You know, I can just keep building, right? Which I think is like kind of empowering. So that's just like a small way that I like this game a lot. It's not, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm sure there are some puzzle fans who, ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah, right. Isn't it so detailed? Like even just visually, right? Like just like the art style of the game, you know? And that's the power of 8 years of development, right? Like that's oh my gosh, of course now I'm getting all my this is what a crazy day this is. Uh I mean, I don't think I'm just gonna spend my gem right here. I mean I could. I've already had the servants' quarters though. Well, hello there, Sid. Yeah. Hello there. Sid, this is a relatively new thing. I've got a bot that's keeping track of how many times people check in. So it is I know you're a vet, but this is relatively new. I think I'm gonna go for dark room, but then I'm just gonna wait for like the ability to light it up. And then I'm gonna go back to the funeral parlor. That's what I think. I guess I'm just gonna eat the apple, whatever. Although I guess I could have waited because this is the only pathway at the moment for the dark room. Oh, Laura, if you know, okay, so so literally Tonda, the creator of this game, I feel really bad because I he has like I know that I should be playing Mist and Riven. Like I know that I should because he adores it and he's made it very clear like how much he loves that game. I've just been really bad and lazy and boring. And frankly, I'm curious about the remake, but I would definitely start with the original. Again, honestly, I'm in such a puzzle game mood. If we ever actually 100% this game, I highly doubt it because this game is so deep. But if we ever do, I think the next or the next games I'll draft. That's funny slip of the tongue. The next games I'll play will probably be like Obra Dinn, maybe Riven. You know, I've got a lot of puzzle games in me, and it would be fun to compare them to blueprints. You know. Okay, we're going guest bedroom. It's a boring guest bedroom. Thank you. No worries, Greg. Yeah, catch you later, my friend. Feel free to pop in and ask questions in the future. We are super happy to help. What is Quern? Vinyl. What is that? Let's go outside, I guess. Let's go outside. I'm also kind of in a Professor Layton mood. Isn't there a Switch 2 Professor Layton game coming out? Or something? I think there's some announcement. Oh man, I've already drafted so many red rooms. I think it's the shelter. I think it's the shelter. And then we could also just go instantly lab mode. Although one of these days I'm gonna have to really draft that tomb. I know there's definitely some secrets down there. I've done some stuff in the past, but I don't fully remember. Okay, man, I keep thinking I can brute force this admin password. Maybe there's another way to log in with the password. It might not be Swansong. I know I've heard a lot of great things about Obra Dinn too. Honestly, I've actually not been doing special orders, which is funny. I don't know. What do you order? You order a magnifying glass, I guess. That way we can get the lighter. We can make the lighter. Okay. Let's access the lab. What is there any like lore behind Quern vinyl? Like what's the oh, that's funny, another bedroom one. Letters. I love letters. Am I gonna go all in on bedrooms yet again? I think I've already drafted several bedrooms. Hold up. This is so annoying. This is one thing. This is actually one thing that I think is a fair. I don't know why you can't bring up your blueprint anytime. Because now I have to like sit through a million years of text again just to double check. So I've done I've triggered one bedroom so far. Oh, I've done 3. Yeah, I think if I've done 3 already, it's probably not worth I don't think it's worth it. So we'll do hallway from a hallway, maybe? That's kind of fun. I mean, honestly, it's probably still not that bad to it's probably still not that bad to go bedrooms, because that's just so easy. But it is a lot of dead ends. So maybe not. Okay, let's get some letters. I'm all about that lore hoop. Hallway from a hallway. Yes, please. Cool. Excellent. And look at that. We've only done 1 hallway so far. Maybe the bedroom was the way, though, because I'm not feeling so great about my chances. I've only got the dark room, really. That's interesting. You couldn't tell you the backstories. So it's just a good old-fashioned puzzle-solving game. I'll solve that later. Oh. Oh, that is another red room, though. That's more gems. We do love our gems. Any running shoes? Nope. Oh, right, I have the shelter! I forgot I got the shelter. Even better. Oh, wow, so now we're real good on steps. Oh, it's a pretty good drawing room, and then I run out of gems. But I think that's okay, because I can get more gems. Breaker box is cool too. Yeah, let's go drawing room, because maybe we can get there. Well, I've only got 1 shop so far. And that's a kitchen. Oh, that is a lavatory that's protected, funny enough. It's also a decent coat check right here. That is a dead end, and I get my power hammer that I'm always complaining about. Sure. Cool. I've yet to even find a secret garden key. If I'm keeping it real. Oh my gosh. Do you think the shelter works on my dark room? I think I'll go utility closet. Ugh. Do I? I could go furnace with no red room. Well, the thing is, I've opened the dark room before I had the shelter, but I haven't entered it. That's why I'm like, I don't know how that interaction works. I'm kind of curious what a sheltered furnace is. But I guess utility closet. Let's do it. Yes, definitely a good spot for the coat check. This is true. Yeah, what is that pixely heart that Shagraz has? Oh my gosh. Wait. That's it. That's just a gem. Oh, wait. This is even better. This is even better because it's the protected lavatory where you actually get items. Look at that. Look, we got a key card now. Oh, so now I guess now I should turn on the light or turn on the utility closet. For Valentine's Day, if you shared a clip, you got it. Shagraz, next time I don't feel like I ever understand when Twitch does new things like that. Can you just like always let me know every time you see a thing? Because I would love to collect those little guys. I've missed so many of them because I just don't know. Okay, what is that? 15. Oh my gosh, is this 15 times 14 divided by 12? That can't be right, right? Am I messing up the math? Maybe yellow is still minus. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, I was gonna say. That'd be a crazy amount of math. Okay. 1 times 20 is 20. Minus 1 is 19. Wait, what? There's something I'm missing. Oh, there's another red. Did they make this colorblind accessible now? Oh, I see it, Vinyl. Yep, you got it back. You made it happen. 1. Oh my gosh. What is that? 1 times 40? Minus 1 divided by 13 is 3. That is cute. And I have no cool emotes next to my name. I just need people to let me know. Like how come Twitch doesn't send emails about this stuff? Like, what the heck? Okay, 20. Oh, that's a lot of division. I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's all the same. 20 divided by 20? Or let's see, 20 divided by 2 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. So it's all 1. Okay, cool. You got a banana peel for April Fools? Look at you just showing off, man. That's what I'm talking about. I'm jealous. Full stop. I've been on Twitch. This is like, what, my 3rd year of Twitch? I have, like, no cool freaking things. Also, did I enter the guest bedroom yet? All right, I guess I did. Good to know. All right, this is going to be a real fun funeral parlor. I don't think I need to care about steps just yet. Is there anything else I should be doing while I'm here? I don't think so. It would be really funny if I got the funeral parlor wrong and I just, like, lose the day. Okay. Alrighty. Only one true statement. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That could be true. Oh gosh, which one is it? There's 2 true statements. Okay, so let's say this is true. If that is true, that means this is false, and that means this is true, which would mean the gems are in here. Let's say this is true. That means both of these are false. And if that is false, that means the gems are in a box of the truth. Oh, that's funny. Either way, it's this. Cool. Beautiful. It's a lot of gems. Funeral parlor is the hoop. Okay. Let's pay up. Ooh, a lever. Could prove to be useful. Could absolutely prove to be useful. Okay. Oh yeah, down is interesting. That's a, oh, what a bad. I'm not wasting a key here. Actually, I should make a note of that. Like, this door is locked, but there's only 2 spots that it could be. So, yeah, we're not spending a key on that. That is a king. Really wish the office had 2 spots, though. I think we go security, raise the security since we have the card key. Cool. Also, I guess I was curious if I missed any items, but I will. Oh, yikes! We are getting. Look at this bad art. Look at this awful, awful game with all this RNG. What an awful game. Joking. I'm joking. Okay. That is a hallway. If I get a sick hallway up top, that's kind of cool. And it's a key. I do love that I made a key here. I don't remember what all the options for this are, but any... Ooh! Don't mind if I do. We've got a new letter. Alrighty. Shall we visit from the foundation side? That's cool. Happy to see that. Oh, the dove code! Have fun. I feel like I always get the dove code in weird spots. I guess the interesting thing, though, is I could make this care about the... Oh, this is actually a cool dove coat. Oh, but I still have to be able to enter it, huh? I can't just... I was hoping to spin it from the passageway side, but... I guess I can't. That's a shame. I was really hoping to make it go to curve up. It's okay, we'll go commissary, I guess? Or no, let's save a gem and go dovecote. I mean, I guess that's true, though. If I'm going to spend coins... No, let's go commissary. Hey, there it is. Nice to meet you. Still unsure how you feel. Addicting, but unsure. Well, tell us about your feelings. What are some of the things on your mind? Metal detector is cool. Shovel's cool. I could even go sleeping mask if I think steps are an issue. I don't know that I would ever need to backtrack. So it would really be future rooms. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Good dining room. Also, I do have 2 shops for the double coin bunk bed. Dovecoat's just fun, right? Honestly, Laura, I'm happy to have had it just to get the young Mary's pigeons. That's really interesting. I think it's the West Wing Hall because we can probably make a garage still. Also, if we can get another hallway, I'll get another letter. We're always happy to see some letters. Oh, solarium. Mmm. What items am I packing? Do I have anything useful to fuse? I have a broken lever, a metal detector, shovel. Can I make like a power? I think I need a power pack or something. Oh man. Am I really going to give up on the solarium? That's hard. No, let's do it. Let's do it. That's the reason we draft stuff. Ooh. Oh, it's another puzzle box. Okay, hold up. Let's solve this. And let's maybe dig up here. A rock. Ooh, black pond in the solarium. Good to know. Okay. Are those pictures? Oh, they're the arts. Okay. Art puzzles. Okay, what's this? Ooh, Mr. Nogula. The drama. Oh, and Bridget. Bridget is the one writing this. And wanted me to remind you, once again, it's expected to keep the grass and the cloister cut. The feeling you may have forgotten how to open. Oh, I know it. I know how to do this. Okay. Still, cool room to draft. True, battery pack in the workroom is a good idea. Ultimately, though, I wanted to see my solarium. See if we can solve this little puzzle box. So we need to turn everything green. Hmm. I don't understand the rules of this one. Oh, it's like inverse? This is the only one I understand. Oh. I don't know that this is better or worse. They're like... Huh. I'm not sure I understand the rules of this one. It feels like I'm close, but I'm probably not. Let's back up for a second. Oh, is it still the same? Yikes. It doesn't reset. Oh, okay, you could reset it. I'm down for a little backseating if people have ideas on the rules of this one. It's like if they face each other, the yellow swaps to green. That's like the rule, I guess. So you can even double tap. Yeah, I don't... What is the yellow rule? It's like yellow moves things up and down. They move up north. I wish I... It's like, what do I do with these middle greens? I feel like these middle greens... There's got to be some way to utilize them. Nice. Beautiful. A little more allowance. Nice. Okay. We'll take it. Okay. Hopefully with our increased... Oh, can we get a hallway, please? A good hallway here would be sick. Aquarium's a hallway. Got some coins. Yeah, that was very intriguing. Okay. I guess north is possible that there's still like security rooms. Because there's still a lot I haven't done in that regard. Oh, it was a sheltered aquarium, lame. I didn't think about that. Oh, that is +2 items, though, funny enough. All right. Mailroom is more fun. Let's, like, hope we can still get some items and stuff, though. Ooh, it's another silver key. Sleeping mask, worthless. Okay, I'm being mean. It's not worthless. If I go to deposit my coins... Oh, that's fun. Look at that. It already paid for itself with the aquarium. I'm being mean. It's not worthless. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Shargraz nailed it. We got even more steps. Not every day. I think aquarium is the most reasonable of these. Let's use a regular key, because we've still got the silver key for the passageway spot. Oh, I hope this is sheltered. I think this is sheltered. We should grab it, though. Is it sheltered? Ooh, it's not sheltered. Yikes. Okay, well. Freaking aquarium. Ruining my day. Even though I love you so much. That stupid gymnasium. Oh, right, lavatory. I did get the items out of that, so. Got a magnifying glass. Well, it's gonna get scary. Oh, okay, well, I have no ability to draft either of those, so it's a boudoir. We got some steps for entering it. Oh, I hear something. Hey, a key, not bad. Thank you, metal detector. The dates are so interesting. That's just a dead end. Okay, we're gonna have to worry about the passageway and security spots. Actually, Darkroom's got another spot too. I guess that's a locked door, but I've already owned it. Okay, so you can't buy it again. Makes sense. I'm glad that happens. I'm glad it doesn't lock you out of being able to find it naturally. Whoops. Cannot afford the attic. Interesting. It's very interesting. I'm going to say no to that lab, though. Ah, look at that. We got an East Wing hall. We went hall to hallway. Very cool. Any more hallways? That's a shop. Mailroom is pretty cool. We've got a lot of letters. Let's check it out. We got an order placed for tomorrow. Did they ever prove? Whoa. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? That would be Mr. Ravane, right? Or Mr. What's his name? Or Nogula? That's right, Decker. Or Dex Dark, not Decker. I've got Decker on my mind, though. I highly doubt anyone here knows On Cinema at the Cinema, but I'm thinking of Decker from On Cinema at the Cinema. Man, I feel like it's a cryptograph. Those numbers are really interesting. Where's the... What are we picking up? Metal detector. Oh, it's a key. Love to see some keys. All right. Oh, here we go. Steam duct system. Okay. Interesting, the power line to the garage. I guess if you boiler room anything, you probably don't need the utility closet for it. Maybe that's just another way to do some power. Look at all these letters. We got so many letters. We have absolutely so many letters. It's amazing. All right. Okay, we've already spoken to him. We got the swan song. Whoa, what's 9 up, 3 up? What is that? Oh, 9-3 up there is the science. That's the lab. This just tells you the code for it. Okay. Let me know if I've been writing too much. I've been never good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure. Look, I know departure can mean death, but I kind of think he's still alive. I kind of think the Baron is still alive. Even had a chat with the probate lawyer. Whoa. Something? Okay, he does say died here, so maybe that doesn't matter, but he does say he died here. Something rather curious. A call by Mrs. Babbage to remove several floor plans. Which I was instructed to remove myself. Whoa, you should be able to find it in the observatory hidden within the lens compartment? Whoa. Hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. Okay, how do I bust into that? That's crazy. Look at all these letters. Kirk Darren 2 years ago. With a correspondent. Okay, it was 2 years ago when the man was removed? That's interesting that was 2 years ago. Well, you know, Lord, oh, that he's not died, that he's alive. See, I don't know that it would. I feel like he still bequeaths it to his grandnephew. I found like, I feel like I've seen a few, like, I would say at least 3 or 4 clues that like softly hint to that. Softly, nothing definitively, but. Okay, this is important to write down though. He got past the antechamber seals. That's interesting that was. I would have thought that'd be longer ago. The staff suspension November 4th. Oh, that means that was November 4th, what, 91? This is 93, I believe. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, this is the is this the what's it called? The closet, the coat, the closet check or the. Yeah, utility closet, okay. Wait. You can even make the security closets. That's really interesting. Okay, I knew about making like rooms more likely, like you could make bedrooms more likely and stuff, but so I guess the color doesn't matter necessarily, right? That's cool. So that's really interesting. Okay, these letters are pretty great. Okay, pretty much knew that already. This is funny. I think pretty much all these letters I've known already, except for that. Well, isn't this related to security doors? Like you can make security doors more common by utilizing this? Because you could make them rare if you don't like security closet or security doors. I think that's what that means. DC power directly, get additional instructions. Yeah, what do you mean it's just any rarity? Like, because you could make, am I not wrong? Okay, pretty sure I've already done this. Because this is this is how you do the gem mine or something. This is just like straight up spelling the rules if you didn't know how to do it. Okay. So I guess I learned about the security, being able to influence security rooms. That's kind of cool. Mechanarium. I think I've got a few of those, right? I've got at least I've got the utility closet. Is it just the utility closet that I have at the moment? So it's just one door. That's a shame because I'm really tempted to draft it. Oh, I got security too. Okay, so 2 doors. That feels likely I can get the north side. I hope. Let's see. Let's take a peek. Wait. Are these not... Wait. These aren't like doors. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, what if I use a special key? Okay, it's kind of all the same. I guess we'll go conference here. Okay, that's actually crazy though. Look at how many doors there could be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we need to have like a gear day. This room is way crazier than I expected. Also, is that an N up top? Is that the letter? Oh, it is N. How funny. Yeah, it just straight up sells out the letter, I think. That's cool. What is here? What do we got here? That's some coins, some keys. Oh, here we go. Office is maybe worth it for a king piece. Also, it's right next to the, it is right next to the conference room, funny enough. Who gets payroll? Servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Okay, so not super likely. This would be a lot of money. At least a decent amount. Man, how can I know what date this is? What date is the safe in here? It's like 25, right? That's what the cube. Is there like, if I can get a date that has 25? That's kind of interesting though. 25 would be like the actual day, right? I wonder if I can brute force this. Wait, hold up. What if I can brute force the brute force this? Because I think if that's the case, if 25 can't be the month, right? Let's see if we can brute force this. 0, 1, 2, 5. Nope. 0, 2, 2, 5. Nope. 0, 3, 2, 5. Nope. 0, 4, 2, 5. 0, 5, 2, 5. 0, 6, 2, 5. I mean, I'm just kind of... Okay. 0, 8, 2, 5. 0, 9, 2, 5. 10, 25. 11, 25. Christmas? Oh my gosh, did I really... Is it... That's the most obvious 1225? Darn. Okay. I really thought that was 25. These little cubes. Right? Doesn't that look like a 25? Is there another number that could be? Hey, Christy. Christy, you were so sweet to even want to watch them all. What happened was it was a mistake as I was streaming it. Um, I could give you I don't know if you care to know the answer. I can give you the answer if you want, but the short version of it is I made a mistake and I deleted it off YouTube when 2 streams populated, so I deleted the wrong one. It is on Twitch if you want to watch it on Twitch. I've thought about uploading it, like just taking it off Twitch and uploading it. I wasn't sure how many people would care enough to watch it, but you're so sweet to even offer. That's really nice of you, Christy. How's your evening treating you? How's your Blue Prince friend treating you? Okay. We can't still build from archives. We could go south from the dark room. Oh, interesting. Did I open up the south passage? Oh, I open up the west passage? So if I can get an archives L shape, we can go up top. We've got a rock. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Anyone here any Charlie Brown fans? It's a brick. I love that it's a brick. You're sweet, Christy. Honestly, you know what I'll probably do? I don't know that it's worthwhile to upload it on its own, but maybe when I open up Room 46, I'll make like a mega compilation. Because maybe that's more enticing for folks. Again, really sweet of you. I really appreciate you even asking. That brings a smile to my face. I'm glad you enjoy watching it. What are some of your favorite movies and games, if you had to pick a few? Oh, it's a dovecote. Oh! Oh, but I dropped gems for it. Oh. Can we rotate the random archived path? Okay, here's a funny question. Do you think that the archived folder would rotate if it could rotate? Do you think that it could? That's a funny question. Let's find out. Wait. That was the dovecote? Wait. Wait, I thought the dovecote cost a gem. Did I just hack that? Oh, that's such a shame. I could have entered the antechamber. Did I look at that wrong? Maybe the middle one wasn't the dovecote? I thought the middle one was the dovecote. Oh, that's funny. I actually could have entered today. Oh, well. What am I gonna do? I could go to dark room. I definitely need to deposit my... Oh, it was observatory. Wow, okay. I was not paying attention then. Or rather, I was like half paying attention, because that's funny. It was the dovecote all along. Okay, well, if I ever make a short out of that, I'm going to pretend like I was very smart and knew that that was the dovecote, even though it led to the wrong location. All right, we got keys to use. Out of gems again. I doubt I have exactly 2 shops. Any items? Bananas, sure. That's it, right? So we need to go to the coat check. Anything else for today? I'm very intrigued how to open up the light. That's really a shame, because I would have loved to bust open the downstairs with my power hammer. Oh well. Okay, we're kind of far away for the coat check. Oh, we could spend... Okay, that's a funny question that I'll think about in a second. If it's worth the price of coins, so I can use the chapel more. I don't know the answer to that off the top of my head. We can do some math, though. Power hammer is getting detected or getting checked. Okay. We head back. Chapel's a little bit further, right? Yeah, it's... Chapel's through here. Okay, so basically it costs 2 gems or 2 coins to deposit, 2 steps to deposit, right? So right now I could do like 25. So I think it is actually worth it. Right? Let's see. It cost me 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I have another bedroom chapel. I'm so dumb. Somehow I keep pulling off the bedroom chapel. All right, so that was dumb. I didn't need to spend that. I'm getting sloppy today. I just get excited. Always fun to make new friends, see new folks. Oh, that was interesting too. We found it on the day that I drafted it. Bedroom chapel, so funny. This is like, I can't imagine the random viewer watching this being like, "What the heck is going on here?" I'm just making sure the Church of Orenda is well stocked. Oh, wait. Before I do that, we need to go downstairs because I do have an office. Almost forgot. I'm glad I deposited my coins, but I did almost forget. Ooh. Look how late in the day it is. I've often wondered, because of the in-game clock, if you could time out on a day. I don't think you can. I wonder if time, like, stops moving at a certain point. I wonder, like, do Laura and Shawgroz know the answer? I don't know the answer. Okay. I hope the office is good enough. Oh, funny. Time doesn't stop, but... So it's just like hours, right? The hours keep repeating even though the days don't change? Like, I imagine the date doesn't change. Okay. Oh, wait. Do we have the queen piece? Hold up. We've got a king. Her ladyship's chambers. Or the study. No, I have neither. Darn it. Oh, well. That's going to be kind of tough, but it's good to keep in mind. You need an office, a study, or her chambers. The corporate inn of the dead. That's true. We've got a conference room. We've got an office, a mail room. The corporate inn of the dead. Had to be really fun to come up with all these titles. That had to be a lot of fun. Day 27. I would be nearing the 30-day cap. Let me just say, I would not be having as much fun if it were the old system. Okay, this is so interesting. Because of that Alzara future site. Like, one of these little pigeons got taken? Hmm. Interesting. All right. It's all kind of the same. Let's go Den first. We can always get more keys later. Hmm. Sure. Honestly, commissary gets a lot better now that we can buy things with our allowance, so... Shovel's sick. Oh, yeah. Let's cash out. I like it. Look, that commissary doing some, like, real work. My package has been delivered. Yeah, sure. What do we got? Ooh, this came from Kirk Thompson? Or, no, Kaylee, what's her name? Kaylee Thompson? I'm down for all this. All right. Ugh. Gross. I'm gonna just grab a key, I think. It would be cool to get a library still. We can still find a library, hopefully. It's like drawing room gets better later on. Snubby Bill, I love to hear it. Congratulations. I'm thinking today I'm gonna pull it off. I've been just having fun exploring all sorts of leads. My very first run of today, I absolutely was close. Honestly, even the one yesterday. Alzara, Alzara, Alzara. Oh my gosh, it's Alzara. I'm such an Alzara fanboy, yes. Oh, is that an ivory dice too? Nice. Not a pigeon necessarily, but there was like an item that was missing in that area. Okay, gang, I'm gonna turn the volume up. And I'm gonna shut my voice off.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
You'll love it. You just love it, folks. Oh. And that's Simon, right? I'm like 90% certain that's the future, right? Simon is the inheritor. Look at you, Snubby. Well done. Well done. That's always fun to have a super exciting run. Man, I really don't care for the greenhouse all that much. I like Funeral Parlor. I'm gonna wait to open it, of course, but I guess it's pantry. Okay, oranges are cool. I don't think there's any oranges that are that's exactly what I thought, Laura. Did you hear me say that? I thought for sure that looked like an old Simon. See, now I'm thinking we go... Okay, so I think we do go passageway. We have the gems, certainly. But then maybe we backtrack. Snubby, what are some of your other favorite games? And maybe some favorite movies, too. I like asking that question to newer folks. I always love to talk the big talk. What do folks think? Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Can we get a good dead end here? Yeah, we'll take a breaker box. So now I could... This is interesting. So I was turn the card keys off. We obviously do that. So does this mean the off switches? Well, it is true, Laura. There are some very good reasons to get the greenhouse. This is true. So does that mean they're rare by default? So I should, like, try to get 3 of the same color? And maybe that makes the security doors more common? Is that how that works? I think so. Right? I don't think the color matters, right? Although funny enough, seeing red rooms would be cool too, with my parlor room. But alrighty, we are moving. Looking pretty good so far. This could be a full house day. Let's open it and then move forward. Hey, 2%, nice to see you. Oh gosh, that is too early for archives. Not too early for a drawing room, though. You would prefer not to, but we'll take it. Alright, let's go outside and see what we get. We'll tip the fountain a little coin here. Wait. Okay, now I understand what tipping the fountain does. I just made the conclusion. Because you can drain it, right? You can drain the fountain. So maybe you can pick up those coins. That would be so funny. Oh gosh, is it time for the tomb? I think it's time for the tomb. Well, and Laura, did you see that if you make all the colors of a certain type, you can make those rooms more likely to show up? So, like, if you made everything all green, you would make green rooms more likely to show up, for example? It's a shame I've already drafted a few dead ends today, but it's all right. I do like... I just generally like to do that. Draft a little bit, then go outside. For a fun shelter. You know, I've never seen Chinatown. I haven't seen any of those movies. Although the thing I think is that's like an old school... Is that an old school black and white, like, Universal monster movie? Maybe I'm wrong. I've heard a lot of talk about Chinatown, I'll tell you that. We could redraw. Let's redraw, why not? Ugh. Well, I guess it's a storeroom. I have absolutely seen 21 Jump Street. You're talking about the Jonah Hill one with Channing Tatum? Apparently that was a show. Don't ask me, I've never seen it, but... Alright. Yeah. Ooh, billiard room actually would have been pretty good there. Although hallway connections are kind of fun too. Interesting. Yeah, that's why all the colors, Laura, they're all the same colors as the, yeah, I guess we'll grab it. As the bedrooms. I don't think there's yellow for shops. Ooh, a power pack. That's pretty good. We don't have a shovel. Oh, we do have a shovel today. What was the crossover? Ooh, boy. Coat check in this position. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can bust things in the tomb. I think there's a wall you can bust. I know if I had the light, the magnifying light, I could do a lot with the tomb as well. There is also just a chapel. If I want to try to keep getting green rooms. Because I've yet to get the secret garden room. But I could go on the west side for that too. I think I have better chapels, right? I'm gonna grab it. It's always good to double check the tomb. There's more to that. There's more to it than meets the eye, that is for sure. In fact, actually, I think the tomb is what connects to the basement. I believe that's what connects to the basement. So yes, I think that was still the play. We'll find out soon enough. Ooh, man. Sure, whatever. Let's do it. That'll be fun when I do bust into it. Okay, what do we got? Oh, is this my last door? Oh, this is my last door. Okay, so I need a reroll. I was not paying close attention. Yeah, we need to reroll that. That's what we have the dice for. I like that library. Let's do it. What should we check out? Ooh, another gem. Just for fun. Okay, any cool rooms? Another dove coat. Drafting studio. We can afford it. I love how excited I always get. I'm always thrilled to see a drafting studio. December 3rd. It's like 12:03. Wait, is that a different day? Hold up. Is that a different day than it said before? Was it always Thursday, December 3rd? Hold up. I need to go through my notes. Was that always the same note? Yeah, wait, hold up a second. This is different. I've seen November 17th in the past. What does that mean? Hold up, what's today? Is today the 3rd? Today is the... It's day 27. Oh, today's December 3rd, isn't it? So I guess this is just telling you what the day is? Because I do believe that's today. Hold up, let's double check. Let me do my math again. Today's the 27th. Right, because if it's basically day 1 is the 7th, right? So it's like 6 plus, 27. 30 days, half September. April, June, and November. 30 days in November. So yeah, today is the... Okay, so it is today's date. Interesting. Great Hall partitioning plan. Oh wait, where did this drafting strategy guide come from? Synergies with skilled players, I love it. Synergies with skilled players, absolutely. Okay, these could actually be fun to make some fun stuff there. Hey, Sheeny. Nice to meet you. Yes, I know there's a lot of ways to check the date. I do remember the vault also telling you the exact date as well. And 2%, I am extremely familiar with that game. That was one of my favorite 3DS games. I played both it and the sequel. I love the music. The game it's kind of boring. It's fun at first because it's really flashy, but it's like not really that strategic, but it is really flashy. I just kind of wish the combat were more fun. It was also too long. Shagraz nailed it. Which is funny. You wouldn't normally you'd be like, bring it on, but yeah, it was way too long. It was a fun little story though. I mean, obviously it's, you know, it's fun to try to tie together a whole bunch of characters. So, that's what I think. Let's do one last one. Oh, hold on a second. They are actually... Wait. This actually tells you some of the goddesses. Hold up. This was actually worth checking out. Who was that? I've never even seen that. Lydia? Is it Davia? Or is it J Daja? Like, oh gosh, what is that word? Lydia and Daja? This was a game on the 3DS called Project Cross, and I'd be very impressed with you if you knew it, Laura. I'd be very impressed with you. Daja Lydia. I think that's Daja. I'm with you, computer nerd. It's very hard to tell. Nice to meet you, by the way. It could be Davia. I'm thinking it's Dauja, but it could definitely be Davia. It's interesting. Okay, now I'm wondering if there's other secrets on these pages. Is that an 8? Is that a freaking 8? I'm so sick of the number 8. Right, Boralcat? That's super hard to see. I mean, Pikachu, the fan service is definitely fun, for sure. I mean, that's the reason why you buy a game like that, right? Yeah. But definitely, I would say it overstays its welcome, truthfully. Hold on a second. Hundreds of years ago, caused coated paper to turn black. Hold on, this is actually the lore hoop. This is the drafting lore hoop. I love it. Also, Shagraz, at Easter, it was very funny. At Easter, Silver G goes, because we're talking about we were talking about blueprints, and he goes, "Tell me the lore hoop," and I'm like, "Yes." Okay. Wait, you can just get a classroom in your house just generically? You can just get it without a schoolyard? That's kind of funny. Is it the casino? Is it the clock tower? I don't think it's the classroom. That's really interesting. It's always good to get keys. That's really hard. They're both so interesting. It's definitely not classroom, but these are interesting. Time is sacred. Any tampering has never been risked. Okay, that's an interesting thing to say. Does cost 2 gems. Good night to you, Sid. Sid, I'm really glad your husband's been playing this game. I hope you'll consider playing it yourself too. It's really great. And hey, Slytherin Weasley, nice to see ya. Let's go Clock Tower. It's always nice to have stuff that sets up your future. I kind of dig those sorts of days. Oh yeah, let's use our lockpick kit. Nope. All right. Well, this is our only path, so I guess we'll go Silver Key. Yeah, good night. Good night, you said. Okay, Great Hall is interesting. It's like, what does it mean by partitioned, you know? I feel like I have to. Drafting studio into Great Hall. Like, Darkroom is better, but also Darkroom without lights is pretty scary too. Although I do have the utility closet, so maybe it's not that scary. It's alright, let's go for it. Let's see, like, what is this? What does the partitioning mean? There also is a key here for sure. This is definitely locked. Chapel's good. Chapel's very good. I haven't been in the wine cellar in a hot minute. Okay, we got the easy key there. Of course, it's the dead end room. That's funny. Kind of like that little ASMR sound. I don't think I care about going outside. No key card, and you had no security room either, Pocojo? Oh, I need the security room for that. Man, I'm just getting locked out of everything. Let's keep moving for now. We can hack it on this side. Ooh, cool. Boudoir is worthless. Ooh. Do I have 2 shops? I have 1 shop. I could reroll, I guess. Think about why they might change the date in the drafting room on that table. No, I'll be honest, I have not thought about why that would be the case. Why would they change it? I mean, I know that there's a lever for the antechamber. We need to get our gems at some point too from the funeral parlor. Okay, also, so she's 3. Feel free to help me connect those dots. I'm actually kind of curious why she's got a pitchfork. And then this is that a hoe? What is that, a riding crop? She's like equestrian, maybe? What is that? Like a stoke? I feel like her outfit is kind of like an equestrian. Does anything else change in that room every time you draft it? The position of the doors? Oh, so maybe that can tell you which doors have the stuff behind it. So you can know with impunity. My favorite word. Okay, this is tough because dining room is nice steps. Dark room is more gems, you know? I think we'll eventually get dining room anyway. Also, didn't we turn the lights back on already? Ugh, of course not. Oh, we can build down, which is fun. Ooh, that's helpful. We got a coin. Ooh, and this is not locked. Was kind of hoping for... a dead end. Is that worth a reroll to dead end? I could just billiard room for some keys, right? Let's do it. Pick up a little coin while we're at it. 19. What is that? 4 squared to 16. Oh, what is that? There's a red here. 5. What is that? 5 times 2, 10. 15 divided by 3 is 5. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that 3 times the square root of 2? Or is that the sum of it is squared? Hmm. Okay, so let's work this out both ways. So let's say it's 3 times 2 is 6, and then 6 squared is 36. 36 minus 10 is 26, divided by 2 is 13. Is that right? Okay, interesting. So it's the result is squared. The result is squared. Very interesting. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, I think the silver key is better for the dark room. Can we pick that? Nope. Too bad. Still, with our, I think we actually have the ability to go pretty much everywhere. Ooh. If I make this lead to a red room. Also, this is technically a dead end. Good night to you, Snubby. If this, I could make this lead to a dead end for another gem. Or I could make it lead to a green room for, like, a secret garden room. Okay, let's try it. Normally I would go red room here, but I kind of think... Could you just access the secret garden from a secret passage? Except I have no gems. So okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's get our gems. Yo, good night, Nachito. I'm sorry I didn't get to say hello to you too much. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Okay, we got to go back anyway to turn the lights on for this freaking dark room, so... Do that we shall. We're still at 51 steps, so we're still pretty good, and we can still buy a, Yep, look at that. She nailed it. Laura's a smart cookie. It's just kind of hard to see the... You can know which ones have the door. But is it clear which one has the antechamber lever? That I don't know. All right. Where are we going? Library, hallway, drawing room. Oh, it's actually not so bad because of the connections. That's cool. It is theoretically possible to open up the full house today. That'll happen naturally. I'm not, like, too worried about it, but it would be cool for sure. How many red rooms do we have? I've only got 3. I did all this work just for 3. That's funny. Plus 1 gem. Plus, it's pretty scary to go right to your, the box next to this is false. Could be true. A box next to this is true. That is also true. Oh, wait. That can't work. No, it could be, because this box could be true. Okay, this is a fun one. The box next to this is false. Let's say that's true. A box next to this is false. Next to this is true. That's false. Which wait. Wait, that can't be false. That can't be false. So that has to be false. Which means that has to be true. Which means this has to be true. The box next to this. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I had more than that. Is the tomb a red room? Oh, I didn't count the gym. Okay, that was cool. That was worthwhile, actually. Also, is it time to bust into my tomb while I'm here? It could be time to bust in the tomb while I'm near the front. Or I could wait a little bit longer still. Okay, low-key, I'm kind of glad I didn't grab the red room, because that was plenty of gems already. And, I'm not ready for, like, a weight room or archives or something. I guess weight room can open up the antechamber. So it's actually not that bad, but... Oh, okay, so the one with the lever will be the top right. Look at that. Is it the time for that key? I think it's the east location. Let's see, the key could be more valuable than that. We'll wait on that. Wait, did I flip the light on? I didn't, did I? Oh no, the dementia's kicking in. I did not. Okay, now I'm going back, and now I'm going to the freaking tomb. Gosh darn it. That's funny, though. I was so distracted by my funeral parlor. This is true. Gems are great. They're quite nifty. We do love to see them. What is the cabinet? Man, what is the cabinet? I'm also curious, can you feed power to the closet? And if so, what does that accomplish? All right, we are running dangerously low on steps, though it is quickly becoming a good time. I've already done that. It is quickly becoming a good time to get a weight room, and not only a weight room actually, but a dining hall. I'm regretting not getting that dining room now because I've already used so many steps. Okay, there's got to be a wall I can bust into. Okay, I'm not ready for that right now, great uncle. Ooh, a dig spot. Oh man, I thought there'd be something cooler. Imagine if you dug up, you know, bones or something. Be a little morbid. Is that it? No? And that is suspicious, for sure. Is that if you have a magnifying glass, perhaps? Or whatever that power light is, or whatever. There's a lot of money. Do I have a kitchen yet? It'd be nice to get a kitchen, jeez. I got the gems for it. Okay, did I really go all this way and there wasn't a power wall? Okay. I guess I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it's like... Yeah, I must be remembering it wrong. I mean, certainly the power hammer in the garden areas. Well, and again, let's just pretend that this wasn't a waste because, you know, we got our coins. 53, substantial, but holy cow. We currently don't really have a way to get more steps. We are running low. It's going to get a little dicey. Again, regretting not getting that dining room while I had a chance. Okay. Bedroom might make this cheaper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. Okay. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's getting dicey. It's getting really dicey. Hey, Sword Saint, nice to see you. Have I met with the blueprints yet? Yep, I have. Right here. There's my blueprints. All right. Again, might be worth the key. Let's wait until we've solved our step issue before we worry about that just yet. We could go Gym South. Gym South is interesting. Oh, we still haven't found the security room. Wait, we have found the security room. Did I not turn the lights off? Or did I not turn the power off of it? Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I'm making some big mistakes here. Ooh-wee. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yikes. All right, well, let's see if my... Oh, gosh, we're at 10 now. Maybe we need a bedroom. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was hoping the secret passage could take you to the secret garden. I don't know if you strictly need the key for that. It might be time for a freaking bedroom. If we get a master bedroom, that'd be kind of sick. Man, what a shame. I had a cool idea for that, but let's do it. So much indeed. Let's see what we got here. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Any master bedrooms? That is not what I wanted. Oh, we can reroll. Master bedroom? We spend those gems easily. Do we need to enter for it? Also, is the master bedroom a king piece? You would certainly think so. Look at that. Now all of a sudden we're back to 45. Sick. Looking cool, Joker. And we still got a reroll, too. Is there really no king? That sword is interesting. Also, didn't we figure out that was like 1913? That's what that means, right? Any experts in Morse code, that means 1913. That could be a safe key. A safe code. It's up here. It's MCC X13. I think that means 1913. Yeah, my thought was like maybe if you filled up all the green rooms possible, or most of them if possible, you might be able to roll into it. Again, that's just, you know, who knows if that is true or not. Okay. We do have keys. I'm the biggest dummy ever. I've just gone back and forth a million times without using my security room. Oh, is that so? It's 1813. Okay, thank you, computer nerd. That actually makes more sense. That makes it feel more, Wait. Okay, so I think maybe we've seen multiple dates. So I think we've seen 1213 before. Oh, okay. So never mind. Oh, it's 8? It's 8:13 then? All right. Well, we're going crazy. Now we got steps again. This is funny. Okay, so it's 12:13. Okay. Which again, I feel like that is a safe for something. Maybe the office. That'd be kind of cool because I feel like the office and the master bedroom, like there's a missing king there. At least what I would perceive to be a missing king. Oh, it's late for you. You're on the East Coast. Well, thanks for joining us tonight. Oh, also, I really am the biggest dummy ever because I never even did like there's a key card somewhere. That's so frustrating. Okay, whatever. I never did like a lab experiment. And I had a long time to do a lab experiment too. I've been playing this very sloppily. I doubt there's any good lab experiments today. I could maybe do office. I would be down for office if I had a conference room. I don't think I have a conference room. But it's also so late in the day. Let's see. Okay, this is good to know. I mean, I know all the little baby Roman numerals, but big stuff like that, that's pretty tough. Ooh, bypass a door is actually possible. Okay, spreading dirt on the driveway is so funny. That's like, maybe you dig up something good there, but I'm going to say probably not. This is possible, though. Key, gems, and gold. That could be relevant, so that's kind of cool. This didn't end up being like a waste, necessarily. Okay. So, gym has one, darkroom has one. These are both my only options to draft from. I'm thinking that 10 gold is somehow still in the tomb. Maybe I drafted more dead ends. That's all I could think of. Down to 31. All right, what have we got here? Spare bedroom. I think I've got a sleep mask, don't I? Nice. Very nice. Workshop is cool. Broken lever. Oh, here's 8. Stones. End message. Oh, D. Wow, I didn't even know that. A line of the lever multiplies it. So V with a line on top is 5,000. Oh, my. Silver! It's been a minute. I know you've been talking about it online. It's so nice to see you. Let's have fun. Wait. Okay. Jackhammer. What the heck does the jackhammer do? Oh, what the heck does that do? I kind of want to do magnifying glass, though. Oh, I guess I can't do it. I'm missing something for the magnifying glass. Okay, that makes it easy then. Jackhammer. What the heck is a jackhammer? What is this? Ooh, digs deeper and finds better items. Very cool. Very cool. All right, now what? Dead end? Well, wine cellar. See, the reason why I brought this up... Oh, look at that. We got one coin out of it. I love it. See, look, it's the same... This is the same, I guess, sigil. It's not quite a sigil. It's like the family insignia. So this is 1213. What is AA class? I've always felt like this room had a secret. There's just like something about the layout, you know? Yeah, what is AA? What's an AA project? It is really great to see. Yeah, we're still live to fill the whole house. It's not like super likely, but I think we've got a silver key. Yeah, we do have a silver key. Although I guess the silver key can't be used on the security room. But we'll randomly get a resource, so that's cool. Oh, there's the card key. That's funny. Of course it's there. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's archives if I want to actually try to build the whole house. And it's actually probably still archives because... Oh, man. That's funny. That's really funny. I mean, I have 6 gems. Archives is so scary. I need to get to the... Yeah, let's do archives. We still got to reroll if we're ever, like, really afraid. I got a coin. Ugh, so boring. But that's cool. I'll take that. Lab. Ugh, man. Okay, if it costs a gem, it's like probably observatory, right? We already have the lab, more or less. Oh, it's a kitchen in a dead spot. It's a kitchen in a dead spot. You'll love to see it. Thank you, archives. Hashtag thank you, archives. Dining room with those steps. Okay, well, again, if you're gonna kill a day. Oh, just because busy with a class project, gotcha. This makes sense. If you're gonna kill a spot, it should be this, right? Because oh, that's a great aquarium. It's also like a decent conference room. Let's do conference room. Like we could maybe do a late office if we really cared. And that way the gem could still be an aquarium, which is pretty good. Okay, so now that that's the case, this gets really interesting. Dovecoats. I don't think we get risky with the dovecoat. I feel like we just do it. I mean, this could be an aquarium. It could be an observatory. Does this rotate? It does! Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. Can we back out? Oh, I can't back out. But that did spin, man. Okay, I need to clip that. I gotta get that later. That does rotate. The folder rotates only once. Yeah, there is a limited number of red rooms. There's a limited number of most things. Let's just go dev code, I guess. Ugh. There's also spots to dig up, so that's cool. Pair of old keys. Nice. 2 keys. Oh my gosh. 3 keys? Okay, Jackhammer's kind of busted. Jackhammer's actually like low-key kind of busted. Holy cow. And look, these not even... I love that these aren't even locked. Should re-roll, right? This is maybe the last. Decent core yard. We had 10 keys and nothing to spend them on. Oh my gosh, more jackhammer use. Nothing of interest. Gems. How is that? Oh, right. Well, these are both pretty much dead anyway, so... What is this? Wow! To think we did almost build it. We did almost build it. Ugh. Wait, study a queen? And the 2-gem room is interesting. It's our last spot. Oh, it's the music room. A major key and a minor key. All right, so we've spent a lot of steps. We can enter. Now I'm regretting not just opening the freaking Great Hall when I did a million years ago. Studies a queen, yeah, but we did. I wish if I had the office, I would have easily grabbed that because that would be pretty cool. Look at that. We ended with 11 keys. I regret so badly not. Love this music. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to stop. I need to slow down a little bit. And I can still eat food, so I'm not too worried just yet. Was it this door? Okay, it was not, but sure. We'll take some random resources. I mean, we have infinite keys, I guess, so. There also might be stuff to dig down there. Man, I haven't seen a showroom in forever, and I've yet to draft it. I know it's like... Oh, actually, that's not true. I did draft it once. High rollers only. Basement key. Okay. All right. Foundation. Not too far from us. Not too far. Let's go this way. Okay, let's go down below. Good idea, Laura. There's not so many shops, right? Truthfully, I have not, actually, I guess today would have been a good day because I had 53 coins, but, or 58 coins, jeez. Okay. Time to smash this open and maybe never care about the power hammer again, maybe. Oh no, did this reset me? Or is it the same? Hard to tell. Oh, it's the mine. (5/15, 1917). Steam line to boiler. Steam line to HPC. So that means, do I need to redo the boiler room? Is there a second solve? Patent number 68642, does that matter? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Nice! Okay, so now we can enter the basement foundation, right? Okay, that's cool. And that makes me closer to the coat check, right? Hey, Buggy, nice to see you. Oh, man, do I still keep the hammer is the question. It's like I still haven't used the secret garden room. Power hammer, or the freaking jackhammer seems so good. That's a really interesting question. There's got to be more to that tomb. It must be the lights. I know I've done something like that in the past. What's worth keeping? Dang, I just don't know. But also, it feels like the hammer is easier to make. Where I feel like the jackhammer is kind of tough. But also, like, what are you really digging up, right? Like, you're digging up, like, keys and things. It's definitely better. I think I still keep the hammer. So, geez, that's so interesting. Boy. The plot continues to thicken. Okay, so let's drop it off, and then we'll hang out at the chapel. Okay, coat check is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's a few spots away. Could go through the Great Hall. Oh, Great Hall's not connected. Okay. Okay, so dark room. Oh, there's the chapel. Wow, what a crazy day it's been. Oh, also I forgot we got to add some stuff to the draft pool. That's always cool. Man, I want a magnifying glass so badly now. I've always kind of wanted it, but... Oh, I did get a kitchen, didn't I? Okay, hold up. Maybe I can do a little more with my coins than anticipated. Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah, let's buy a little bit. Buy a lot of it, frankly. Maybe this wasn't such a waste after all. Oh, that's a huge... I'm about to buy out the shop. All right. Let's have at it, friends. Aren't we having fun? Aren't we having fun? I'm like examining these statues. There could be even more to this room than what I think of. Yeah, that's right. Vinyl knows. We're just making it rain. The opulent chateau. So very pious. Absolutely, that's me, Mr. Pious. Okay, let's do another round. Maybe the last round of the night. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little different today. I'm just gonna go right out. I'm gonna go right outside. Because knowing if I have a tomb would be sick. Same with like an early hovel, I guess. That was my fear, was an early shelter. I mean, I can... More likely to contain dig spots. You just like, you need a shovel, right? It's super important to get that shovel. Let's see what we get. Oh, metal detector. That's cool. Okay. I approve. I approve. Cool. Those are some nice... Those are actually two very nice items. I love just the sort of disparate styles that go down in the house. All right. Let's go... I guess early hallway's cool. Where's that key? There it is. It's not the good location for it, right? Also, we need to get our allowance before we forget. Ooh, okay, magnifying glass. I'm gonna wait. The goddess Orindia, she seems very keen to help me out here. Hey, Cruzo. I have found it in playtesting. I have not found it on this, like, specific playthrough. Though I do know there's quite a few ways to reach it, so I'm not, Plus, who knows, you know, maybe this will be the run right here. Truthfully, I have not really been, like, laser focused on finding it. Okay, maybe we go early commissary with our money. It's not terrible. Cruz, if you're on YouTube, you've probably seen some of my guides, right? So I think you probably know. You know I know what's up. Even if I don't know the extent of the post-game. Okay, shovel. I guess I could have gotten... Oh, let's get some gems, sure. It's a good use of money. What a weird... Yikes, it's looking kind of awkward, actually. Okay, observatory going up is cool. Can we figure out how to break it? We probably need, like, a hammer, right? We bring down the telescope. That's such a cool trick. I imagine you need to smash it. Man, what's up with all these weird spots today? Oh, and I see a little coin. Lovely little metal detector. Ooh, decent pantry. Let's get some coins. I'll hold out just for now in case there's a cool lab experiment. Man. I guess we're going chapel just to keep building north. Oh, more coins in here? Very pious. I'm so darn pious. I'm gonna go full greed here, I think. I'm gonna go full greed here. Also, is there another metal detector? Or that was just detecting the key. Okay. I'm going full greed. Get it out of the deck. This is the funniest. I love that. I love a dead door right there. It's so funny. I guess we could try. Well, let's take a peek first. Inside the telescope. Ooh! Okay, well, if there's ever... well, if there's ever a day to get dead ends, it's this day where I've not done all that well. That's funny. I'm actually straight up down for that. That is very funny. Oh, are we dead? We're dead. Well, fortunately, I don't think we lost anything. It is intriguing to bring the telescope down, but I do think it's inside of it, so I'm gonna say we need to smash it. That's my guess. So let's hit up the old chapel. Ended a great run. It's funny. That's really funny. I love it. Honestly, today was not that great anyway. I'm pretty down to get for Draxus to show up. All right, let's do one more day. It's gonna be day 30 soon. Ooh, can we get a day 30 win? That'd be kind of cool. Definitely a small cottage. No doubt about it. That was very much a small cottage. All right. Let's go back outside again. Hovel. Oh, but Shrine is interesting too. Okay, I've never actually seen the Shrine this playthrough. Maybe it's changed. I think there's more to the Shrine anyway. Yeah, there's something to this. Like, what is this? What is all that? Do we think this can be smashed? He's so sacrilegious. Sure, let's go 19. Ooh. For 4 days. Blessing of the High Roller. That's cool. Did I draft the casino? I don't think I did. Okay, this feels like a fuse. Like if we could light the fuse, right? Do you think it's like dynamite? I guess you can't do dynamite with this. Okay, now we really need a magnifying glass. Or whatever that's called. It looks like a... It looks like a fuse. Yeah, that's a very fun blessing. Love getting dice, and you get coins too. Whoops. Let's wait a little bit. I would be so sad to see a bookstore after donating all that money. Early lucky rabbit's foot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's 5 coins right there. Or rather a dice. A dice and 5 coins. No more morning rooms, huh? Oh, what's the meal today? Stuffed wild quail. Oh, I have not seen the trophy room in a hot minute. I mean, this is a pretty good dead end right here. But let's slow go corridor. It would be nice to, like, again, if I could get the secret garden stuff, I would be pretty down. Spend my only gem at this moment. Let's just open a bedroom. Could be an item in here. Nope. All right. That's okay. Ooh, a little OP den. Oh, man. Library reading nook without a lot of gems is scary. Even though it's a pretty good placement. Man. Let's get it, but just like hang back maybe. Let's try to flesh out the other rooms first. Right, Cruzo? I'm so with you. Every room feels like there's extra secrets or extra puzzles. You know, things that you see all the time, just kind of like... slowly getting there. Would be nice to get a gem, but let's go hallway first. Maybe let's open the front as well. Yikes. Actually, not the worst. It's doable. Can we get a sweet little dead end? Okay, I'll take a guest bedroom. The compass. That does help a lot. Okay. I guess we'll go east first. Oh, laboratory. Lab is cool. Other computers are kind of the lab, though. Maybe it's just better to get a breaker box. Just like a prospective breaker box. We've still got room to grow, so I think it's not bad. Secret passage. It's a pretty good den, though. I guess the upside of chapel, though, an early chapel is that's more gems for the parlor room. But the same is true of this den, so yeah, let's grab the chapel. This turns the parlor room into the funeral parlor room into a regular parlor room. We've got that lucky rabbit's foot too, so we need to be super careful. Okay, this could be a dead end or it could curve up. Oh, there's exactly what I was looking for. Could wait just a little bit longer before tapping into that. Cruzo, what, do you have something in mind, maybe? Man, if only I had one extra shop. Well, I guess it doesn't actually matter. I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, I guess that doesn't actually matter. Den is cool, but we could still keep moving. We'll get 2 items from the bunk bed too, so. I love it. Doesn't it look cool? And in very Herbert S. Sinclair fashion, there is, he's got like a fun note in there. Let's just keep waiting a bit. If we can get like, I want to see an early dark room really badly. Uh, 18, what is that? Divide? No, that's not divided. 18 minus 6, 12. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, okay. 4. I think you just add it when it's 0, right? Oh gosh. Okay, 4 plus 5 is 9. No, that can't be right. Because isn't red multiply? Maybe it's 5 minus 4? Maybe, I've always thought it was inner ring, outer, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's 5 minus 4 times 11? Oh, that is it. Okay, interesting. Oh my gosh, there's even a 1 up here. That's another green. So I guess it is order of operations still? Oh gosh, this is now starting to confuse me. Okay, so 21. Is that 21? 21. Uh, oh gosh. Wait, this is, oh no. Oh no. The math. The math. What the heck? Is it 21 right away? I feel like it's like, is it 20 minus 10 times 2 plus 1? No, that can't be. That's 21. It's like 21. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? I would not mind a little help with this. This is starting to get me. Ooh. It's that top row. Maybe the top row is like an exponent. No, because you have the square roots. Or like maybe it's the square root of? Is that possible? Square root? No. Oh, hold on a second. I like what Laura's cooking here. So 20. Wait, but don't the colors matter? Unless the colors don't matter, it's the order that matters. But then why is this okay, yeah. So that's just any number is 10 times 2 is 20. But then shouldn't green be adding still? That's where I'm confused. I guess it turns into subtraction at this point. I don't, yeah, that's where I'm like really, that's where I'm really confused. 10 times 2 being 20. So it's not actually the colors then? Okay, I'll definitely take your word for it, but yeah, that just, I guess that's just, it just kind of threw me off. Oh, funny that we got the closet now that we have, oh, that is hysterical. I mean, that's an extra gem. It's an extra gem. Color matters, but order matters first. Hey, Nick Jewel. Oh, now that makes more sense to me, Nick Jewel. Negative 10 times 2 plus 21. There you go. That is what, there you go. Perfect. I think it was dipping into negatives at first that really threw me off. Okay, thanks you guys. Nick and Rionek. Is that how you pronounce it? Nice to meet you guys. Thank you very much. Okay, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Okay. Could just be a reroll. Could also just be like a not so exciting drawing room. Like a One Direction drawing room. I mean, it's a pretty bad spot, right? You would need like a specific L shape to go exactly north. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. We've got room to grow. Okay, well, there is the red room or the dark room, which is it's not terrible because we go back. We go back to the funeral parlor. We get our gems. Utility closet's right here. I mean, it's also a decent storeroom, though, but... Yeah, let's do the dark room here. Plus, we're likely to get an item from it. Okay, so let's go down. And I guess I want them to be common. So again, let's hope that that matters. Okay. Well, we could still wait on the parlor room. We've got 2 gems. We've got steps. But also reading nook. Yeah, I really want to have a decent amount of gems for the reading nook. Okay, if we could get like a gym or something. Aquarium would be insanely good. Oh yeah, any items? There's usually an item, I think. Ooh, a lockpick set. Yes, please. That's pretty great. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Well, there's the gym. It doesn't go quite in the way that I want it to, but... I cannot possibly go... Nah, let's go library. I can't possibly go, go archives there. Ooh, that's nice. I'm not going to worry too much about that. I've written down a lot of stuff. Hey, that's a good use of gems. Would have loved an attic, but I will gladly add. All right, let's go to casino. Oh, nice. If I am reading a note correctly, that makes security doors a little bit more likely to show up. Oh man, what a shame. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That's very intriguing. Look, we've got a lockpick and we've got the card key. I think we can afford to try and get like a shovel or some items out here. Look at that. We profited a gem. And then now like aquarium is free. That's kind of cool. So I guess Drafting Studio can always add classrooms to your deck. That's what I think. Okay, could be time to just bust into my funeral parlor. By the way, funeral parlor, I think Laura asked this and I didn't answer it earlier. It makes it so that you get a number of gems equal to the amount of red rooms you have. So in this case, I'll get 3. So it's not really different than like the usual upgrade, but pretty cool nonetheless. Yeah, I think it's too dangerous to try going north without gems. And 3 is a good amount of gems too, so. Now the downside is if you are wrong, you lose 30 steps. That's quite funny. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. Oh gosh, all statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, so that can't be true because then it itself would be false, right? That has to be false, I believe. And if that's false, does that mean that this has to be false? All statements that contain the word gems are false. If that's false, does that mean that they're true? That might mean that if they have gems in the word, it's true. So that means this is the one that has it? Let's try it. Yeah, that's exactly why I wait. It's a fun little game. And again, I love just... That's so good. I love the red drapes. I mean, I don't know if you've seen it, but I've definitely gotten like 5 gems and stuff out of it. So it's pretty fun. And with your gem cavern, you're like not as reliant on the parlor to get your gems for the day, so... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, there's that key. No more library. Whoa! Can you get 2 libraries? Wait, that's cool! You can get 2 libraries. I guess it's guaranteed that you always get a library from there. I love that. How cool is that? 2 libraries back to back. And we got a little coupon book. Wait, that's fun. Is this not the same book? What does this say? Oh, I can request something new. How fun. Wait, that's really fun. I love that. That's true. Pretty bad if you get it wrong. So far, I have succeeded, but... Ooh. Music room is great. There's no denying. It's like, if you're gonna spend, you should probably get keys, right? Major and a minor. Like, I can only build from this direction, so it's gonna get real scary. So maybe that means you keep your gems, but 2 gems is still a good number. Let's... I don't even know if this is risky. I think this is pretty good. What the heck room is that? Oh, it's a prism key. Okay. So it chains together. Oh, gosh. Oh, look at that. We saved our Obra Dinn. Oh my gosh, I love Obra Dinn. Always coming in clutch. No lockpicks. Oh, we still got some keys. Let's go West Wing Hall. Let's open this up too. Man. Man. Lame. And I can't re-roll this either. I guess it's boudoir. Okay. Steps are kind of mattering. Not like tremendously. Can we bypass it from this side? Look at that. Oh, man. I guess it's Great Hall. We could... Yeah, passageway is not really that great. And we have the lockpick too, so... Nice. Oh my gosh, 3 gems. Yes, please. Bummer. Okay. I'll come back to that later. I should have paid more attention to the partition plans. Ooh, boy. I mean, it does move. It's funny to think I could get some more gems if I need to. It's kind of Gem City over here. Any shovels? What items do I have? Man, Lucky Rabbit's Foot, no shovels, huh? Man. Not the luckiest of those. Oh, I could go. This is interesting. Green room in the middle of the house. What could even it be? Green room in the middle of the house. That's like a cloister? Uh, could be a courtyard? Courtyard or cloister are both interesting, certainly. Yeah, no, your voice, Crusoe. They if I'm reading the note correctly, uh I believe that makes security doors ever so slightly likely to show up. I could be reading it wrong, but that's my interpretation. Oh, also green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That's a pretty good courtyard. Let's try it. Oh my gosh, we got there. Beautiful. Love it up. There we go. Open door right there. Although I guess that's probably locked, funny enough. Or is it? Is it locked from the other side? No, I'm not going to test it. There's dig spots. Don't have a shovel. Step count getting kind of low. Man. Okay. Oh, Solarum. Solarium is interesting, but no, I think it's the commissary just to keep moving. Just to keep going up, right? I got 7 freaking gems, so... Oh, and it's a shop. That's cool. I didn't even think about that. What is for sale today? Oh, there's a shovel. Nice. Love to see some freebies. We have not seen many of them. Gym Observatory. Well, Great Hall doesn't care about... Yeah, we need to go to the right, I think, so it's Observatory. Now what? Let's go back and draft these rooms, maybe? Man. I mean, we have the gems. I think it might actually just be called the passageway. We do have the gems. Nice. It's a free aquarium. Sure. I think we got some steps for that, right? Nice. Ooh, there's a shovel. We got a rock. We need to go to the right first. I think I've tried opening this, right? Yeah, I have. Okay, so now we can do the dig spots. That's pretty cool. There we go. An old shoe. Pebbles. Alright, this must be one of those, dry house situations. I do love that that's locked. That's funny. Okay. Commissary Observatory. What do we got? 1 key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Nice. Okay, lose half your steps, but you open up the door, but you open up the door, but it's locked. That's funny. Archives is not horrible at this point. It's like, this really needs a dining room if you do that. Let's go archives. Would really like to see the coat check. That's nice to get this for free. Boy. 2 gems. Could be, it's like probably The Office, right? It's probably The Office. It's like an office that leads to... Let's reroll. Oh my gosh, it's a vault. I would be very down for the vault if I had a key. But I don't. I don't have a key. And we are going to really need keys. There's that office. Pretty good East Wing Hall. We should go south, right? Can't afford the rotunda. I can't power up the pump room. Oh, yikes. The old furnace. Well, out of keys. So maybe out of action. Also, step count is super low. Oh, I got lucky. Wow. That's funny. This could just be the keys that I need. Well, I got 1 key. 1 key, 1 die. Guess, East Wing is a better use. Ooh. It's kind of a lot of keys, isn't it? And that is really what I want. Unless I can go secret passage into servants' quarters. That doesn't really matter though, does it? Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something because today's kind of done anyway. I'm going to try something with the secret passage. If you can reroll. If you can reroll and try to get the secret garden. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of keys. No. Oh, man. I was really down to try that out. Okay. Maybe I can find dirt patches. Oh, that's kind of lame. I was really looking forward to that. Can I buy? No food for me. I guess I should have just gotten those. Should have just gotten those keys, but I think I'm done for today. No coat check, thankfully. Ooh, any turnips? Any keys? Nope. All right, I think that's my day. Oh man, I kind of want to do one more. Ugh. That was not the best day. The Garden Inn of Prayers. Shrine, chapel, cloister, 7 bedrooms, 4 green rooms. No, I think I'll call it there, you guys. I think I'll call it there. Good night to all of you. I'm working hard on a tier list. That'll be our next YouTube video. And I'm working hard on an RNG video too, which is also fun. Good night to you guys. It's never enough runs. I love it, Pokejo. Good night to you guys. I will catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow for some more fun stuff.